リーズナッツ。It's time to drink water.
'Hello, hi, hello gamers. Is this on? Can you hear me? Hello? Hi. I have everything set up. I've technically been ready for a bit. Let me switch over to the scene here. Alright, here we go. How's it going? No? Oh, okay, well. If you can't hear me, that's fine. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Not appropriate. Okay. This is how you say hello to people? This is how you say hi? This is how you say hi? What the fuck? If Twitch was able to track redeems, I wonder how many of the "it's time to drink water" you guys would have been marked as for the channel redeem. I could make Takumi say D's nuts again, your choice. You know what? I choose death. Is that allowed? To be fair, you allowed this redeem to happen? Well, listen. I'm allowed to be upset of the consequences of my own actions. This is allowed. I'm allowed to be upset by my own decisions. That's allowed for content purposes. Okay, let me make sure. I already have my tablet going. My tablet's been going all day, by the way, for art practice. But that doesn't necessarily mean I was doing art all day, though. It just means my drawing tablet was plugged in to do it, and I've done it. But I also had to do work, and I also kept getting dragged away to do some other things. And other times I was just like, you know what? I've done some art. What if I just laid down and just didn't do anything instead? That happened. I didn't get too much sleep last night. I don't know what was going on. I did sleep eventually, but I had to wake up early for a work meeting. And once I'm up, I'm up. I can't, like, go back to sleep. So, it is what it is. I think the level of tiredness I'm at today, though, is probably a good thing, because it probably means I won't be able to stay up until 4 or 5 a.m. Like, my body physically won't be able to tonight, probably. Maybe. Taboon? It's probably a good thing. In the long run. Alright, we are going to be doing art today. You guys like art? Do you guys like it? I have been getting... I did the math. I think I told people off stream this. I did the math. And with the amount of hours I currently have, according to my tracker, we have about... I'm trying to pull it up here to make sure, double check and confirm. 340 hours logged into art. And we have like 29, 30 days left before the year ends. And we have to make that number, say, 500. Math tells me we need about 5 hours a day. That's what math tells me. $5 hours a day times 30. That's roughly 150, right? So we gotta keep at it. 5 hours a day at least. That doesn't mean we're gonna be streaming all of that though. Okay. I will stream if I am able to and feel like it for the art stuff. But this also doesn't mean we're only going to be streaming art this month. In fact, one of the reasons why we were half an hour late to start today is because I was helping to set up things with a friend of the stream, Adrestia. We're going to be doing a collab stream tomorrow here on the channel. The first of the December Christmas themed games. We're going to be playing Power Wash Simulator, which has Christmas-themed DLC levels for us to do. I never played Power Wash Simulator before. We just played a couple of test runs of it just now to make sure things were ready for it. So I'm very, very interested and excited for tomorrow. So it's a collab that we have planned for tomorrow. I put question marks on the schedule. We had already pretty much known that we were going to collab together, but I think at first I had suggested Viscera Cleanup Detail, but the Santa level. But then we realized it's pretty fucking graphic. So we were like, okay, what if we did something else? And Adressia was like, oh, Power Wash Simulator's got Christmas levels. I'm like, oh, okay, hell yeah. We're going with that. It will be nice and chill, and it will be fun. You will have fun, or else. This is not a choice anymore. Yeah, so that's the plan for then. Thursday we have book club starting for the first time, or in High School Host Club, the manga. And not only are we starting that, it's also going to be the first of the book club entries that are also going to be edited down and uploaded to Spotify afterwards. For anybody who cares about that. I have no idea if there's even an audience for that over there. There's only one way to find out, and that's by doing it. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be a waste of my time. Maybe not. Maybe some people appreciate it. I don't know. I just think it's very funny that we're starting that with Orin High School Host Club. So I hope it does well. And then I think around the schedules over the weekend, we're going to be playing a game called Penguin Helper, which, from what I could tell, seems to be we're flipping over penguins that have fallen over in the South Pole. Welcome, Obobo. Obobo-da. How's it going, Obobo? Our favorite tanuki. It is art time, Obobo. Are you ready to art? Are you ready for art? You guys got your sketchbooks? Your drawing tablets? I have yogurt. I'm also art time. Let's go. Wait, what kind of yogurt? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Did you got enough for everybody? Chap, how many hours do you need? You have 160. Yes, I know, Mr. Accountant. Actually, it's not gonna be enough if you do 5 hours a day and 30 a day. It's not gonna be enough. You're not gonna hit it in time because it's 10 hours. Relax. Chill. Relax. I said about 5 hours a day. Obviously, there'll be days I do more. I don't need the actually. Vanilla with M&M's. Oh, hell yeah. The top emote in your channel. True. That is. We did the wait, I can show this on stream, right? Hold on, let me get the visual. Let me make sure I get the right one, because there's a viewer one, and then there's the streamer one. This is the one for my channel. Our stats that we got here. Pull it up. Boom. Is it here? Here it is. Boom. We got 147 new followers this year. Wild. How many followers are we at in total? Like 800 something? Hold on. Wolfborg. Twitch. How many are we at? 806. We're still growing. We're still growing. I don't know if we'll grow as much next year like that. I don't know. I mean, I am going to be doing the live 2D debut. I don't know how much that will factor into our growth. I have no idea. We have... That's a lot of people. That's like more than 2 people. Yeah, you need like 5 hours and 32 minutes a day, actually, if you really wanted to hit the goal in time. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Shadow, for always keeping us in line with the math. I appreciate you. Total hours watched. You guys watched me for like 2,000 hours? Actually, it says 2.26K. Actually, it says 2.26K. Actually. 30 subscribers. Is that true? That's not like total. I don't have 30 subscribers right now. I guess that's just in total. If I was getting 30 subscribers right now, that'd be like, what, $5 a sub, 30 of them? That'd be $150 before they take out the cuts and all that a month. Yeah, no, we're not making that money here yet. But that's still wild that I was able to get any subscribers in the year in general. If I've learned one thing from getting good at video games is that you need to do the math. Is that true? I don't know. Top category. I don't know why it says top 10% for like everything. Does it really matter if I'm the top 10% Sonic Hero streamer? If like the day I streamed, there's only like 2 Sonic Hero streamers. It was like me and somebody else. Does that really count? Silent Hill F. I don't believe I was in the top 10% for Silent Hill F. That I think you're lying about. I don't know how you're doing the math here, but I think you're lying. I also don't think I was in the top % of podcasts. So, hilariously, I'm the top 10% viewer for my own game. There you go. Total streams 175. I really streamed 175 times. I gotta probably chill, actually. If I stream too much, I won't have time to, like, do other stuff to make the streams better. Like, if I stream so much, I'm not doing other stuff to try to get us other people to view the stuff. Like, we can have more fun if there's more people, I think. So I really do have to balance that better, I think. I don't really, like, I look at that number as like, wow, we did a lot, but also that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. I don't know. I think 5 average viewers is top 10% on Twitch in general. You know what? Actually, that's probably true. That is probably true. There's a shit ton of streams that are just not. They're just like 1 or 2 viewer Andes. I mean, good for them for trying to put themselves out there, though. But yeah.
It's time to drink.
Oh my
water.
God. Is it time, Adrestia?
It's time to drink water.
Is it time to drink?
It's time to
Oh
drink
God. Oh fuck. Thank you for the. I'll
It's
drink.
time to drink water.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to
I'm
drink
trying to go over the stats.
It's time to drink water.
And you're drowning me.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink.
It's time to drink water. 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 It's time to drink water.
Yeah. That's what I think. Chug? Okay, fine. Okay. All right. Where was I on this? Chat. What does it say? Chat. Chat received? 25,000? Is that true? There been 25,000 chats in here? How much of that is you guys tell me to stay hydrated?
It's time to drink water.
Is that most of it?
It's time to drink water.
25 clips. And then the top channel emote. And then our top streams, podcast for the book club, Sonic Heroes for the A ranks. Okay, I earned that shit. Death Stranding because I wanted to grind the whole thing before Death Stranding 2, and then I didn't play Death Stranding 2 based. Silent Hill F, we still gotta finish. And then art. Art's gonna keep growing and growing. Keep growing and growing. I will show off briefly my viewer version. As a viewer. I've watched 2,000 hours of stuff. That's a lot. Distinct days viewed 349. Holy shit. Chat sent 31K. That's just me. You guys sent 25K chats in my chat. I did more than you guys by myself. Alright. I'm just saying. Ugh, my most viewed channel is Digi. We love Digi. And then also, all the HTT crew. We got Rudy. We got Takako. We got Mburb. We got Obobo. Fushi would probably be up here more. If I think she usually streams a lot of the times while I'm either streaming or I'm just out, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I think Fushi would be up here as well somewhere. And that's me. What? That's you! That's the Tanuki! That's the Tanuki! The top categories I watch, which is pretty much just based on what all these people streamed. Retro, just chatting, special events, art, and ASMR. And then the top used emote. Can we get some, Trico12 pumpkins in the chat? Can we get some, Can we get some pumpkins? No? Maybe just one? We'll have my one. He'll stay there. He'll hang out there. All right. Let's see. That's that stuff. You're subless. No! Listen, I think Rudy's streaming right now. All right? If you're in that chat, you might get a gift sub, probably. If those are being given out because she's back. Most likely, that will be what's happening. Which, by the way, reminds me, you guys probably won't hear it, but I will probably listen into parts of Rudy's stream as I do art. Because, like I said, she did just come back from her Japan trip, and I do want to hear the yapping. But also, I want to do my art, and I wanted to fucking stream. So you guys might not hear it, but I'll probably be listening to parts of that. We'll see. I don't know yet. As I am moneyless. Happens. It happens. We will get you all the money in the world, Obobo. I'll give you, like, $3. Is that enough? Is that enough? Sometimes the subs go on sale. I'll give you 3 crisp dollar bills. They're on their way. Wow. Wow. I always just think of the wow base meme. Wow. I also have to make a thumbnail for the stream tomorrow for Power Wash Simulator. Okay, let me move my drawing tablet here, which again has been plugged in all day. I've had Clip Studio open all day. I also got time-lapse. I had the time-lapse feature working. I posted one last night, for the art I did last night, of Bloom Into You. I did Bloom Into You fan art because we watched the finale of the Bloom Into You anime in the Discord server. So I drew Koito. Koito you. I drew you. Not you, but, you know, the you from Bloom Into You. You know that you. You know? Today, I think what I've already started, we're going to continue with the thing that I've already started, probably. I had started trying to draw Fushi last stream. In between that art stream and now, I've been suffering to try and make the Fushi look nicer, and I think today I'm just restarting. I think we're just restarting with the Fushi. We'll see how that goes. Because I think Fushi is the only HT member I haven't tried to draw on before. And I would like to correct that. I want to finish this Fushi drawing, and then I want to finish the Takako school art that I had started a while ago. Which I made good progress in. I just didn't sit down to finish it, because I thought some parts of it looked wacky. And I did a bunch of other things. Excuse. Let me just lay out all the excuses here. The project's still there, don't worry. I am upset. I am really fucking annoyed, okay? Unrelated to anything that I just said, okay? My fucking headphones. I bought these things before, and they're great. The problem with these headphones is that it has one of those detachable cables, right? Which you would think, okay, great. When that cable breaks, it's easy and cheaper to just buy the new cable instead of buying the new headphones. Except it's not really, because the new cable is like proprietary shit from this company, and it's fucking expensive just for the cable itself, to the point where when I tried ordering one, it was still having the weird fucking crackly issues with the new cable. So I said to myself, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy a whole new set of headphone. I'm just gonna buy a whole new headphone of the same model, same cable that it comes with. I got that. And it worked fine for like a week. And now it's doing the cable bullshit again. The bullshit where it makes it sound like it's all fucked unless you bend the cable a certain way. Which only should happen when the cable's old. It should not happen immediately when you get a new one. It's bullshit. It's doing it with this one too. And I'm very upset, okay? I've tried ordering just the new cable itself. I tried ordering the new headphones with the new cable with it. I've tried. And it still does it to me. Fuck this shit. It's like very nice. It'll work perfectly fine. And then if I like lean the wrong way and the cable like bends slightly, then it's like, okay, I only hear out of one of my ears now because they decided to do this shit to me. What am I supposed to do about that? Anyways, I'm going to hit the scene to get the drawing tablet up. We're going to do that. What if we did art? What if we like actually drew things? Oh wait, let's get music going too. Also, you know what? We listen to this track all the time. But you know what? I have like several different long, supposedly royalty-free track playlists like this one that we listen to. I'm going to switch to one of them. I don't know if any of these get copyright striked at all. Slightly. If they do in the VOD, I'll just know, and then I'll cut out that part and re-upload the VOD if that happens. We'll make a brand new playlist here. Brand new music. It's playing through the thing, right? Yeah, you can hear it. Good. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. It's just, probably just pretty quiet, which is how I want it to be. Alright, where's my drawing tablet? Boom! Okay, we are attempting to fix up the Fushi. We'll see how it goes. All right. Again, I might not yep too much tonight. Depends on if people try talking to me on stream, I guess. Well, I'll just be getting my art hours in here. Welcome, Andy. How's it going? If I have something important to say, I'll use TTS. Oh boy, fun. The scary one? Okay, cool. Sweet. Where is my... Oh, I didn't turn on my timer. I have to turn on my timer here. Okay, actually... Let's see. Oh my god, Asta with a login too. What a legend. Alright, the timer is going. We are officially on art time. Okay, I don't remember... The goal... Maybe I could draw this behind it. I was going to try to draw Fushi because she's an elf. I was going to draw her sitting down with like a tree behind her. I want to make it look very nice too. So like... Some like... I'll fix up the tree later, but I want her sitting up against it. But probably not have the tree this far down because her legs are going to be on the ground in front of it. It'll probably be something like this. Keep forgetting to log in. Many do, but it's fine. You're logged in. That means you were officially here. You were there. Probably should also be drawing, but my meds are kind of fucked up right now, so I'm having crazy brain fog and vertigo. It happens. I think that's the best time to do art. You just wake up the next day and you're just like, what the fuck did I draw? Oh, no, wait. I'm going to say hi to Rudy real quick in their chat. Panties. Oh, don't call me out like this. I'm just saying hi. I'm saying hi to Rudy. don't do the grab to me. Don't do get you. Okay. I was just saying, I'm gonna have our own HET meet with Obobo and me. Let's go. Okay, so we'll say the tree is behind her like so. I don't know how it would look. But I mean, I'll look up a reference for like somebody sitting against a tree. But so that I know how to make it look nicer. But essentially, I'll have all this. How do I do the legs here? Oh god, how did the I had this working before. Okay. So wait, hold on. It's like this, right? Like this with the leg? Over, have it like this? Wait, let me turn down the tree. Oh my god, this looks so... I had the legs so much nicer before. You know what? Hold on. I got this. Don't even look at me. Go. Okay, now I fix the legs. Boom. Very rough. I do not remember how I had the leg. I had the leg nice before. This is not as nice. There you go. Okay. Oh god, oh fuck. Okay, alright. This is fine. We do this. Was it? No, it wasn't like that. It was like this. Like that. Yes. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. I don't remember. I have the reference sheet for her model here. I feel like she's way too small right now, though. The body in general. I gotta fix this, I think. Maybe like this. Or is that not? Or is it? No, yeah. I mean, it has to be like this, maybe? Not too low. Just a little lower. Like this? Getting 3 vaccines tomorrow, but I'm sure I'll be able to get the book club reading done after that, right? I mean, it's for a series that I'm sure you've consumed several times, right? So How hard could it be? Pull up the... Here, okay. Okay, and we gotta put the... What does our shirt have? It's got the window into the sole here. The window into the sole. Like that. Surely 9 will be there for the series they suggested. You know, that'd be wild if they weren't. Could you imagine? I actually never read the manga, so it'll be a test of how much it matches to the anime, TBH. The anime I've seen multiple times, but I don't think they're super similar. Okay. Or if they are, the anime cut out a lot. Alright. Window to the me? True. I did make a critical mistake already, and that's that I've drawn this diamond shape on the same layer as the boobs, which I shouldn't have. But it's too late. Okay. I'll have to try to fix... There's still something weird with the leg. You know what? I think it's like, this has to be out more. I think that's what it is. I think they have to be out... The knees have to be out more. I think that's what it is. So like this... The arms would then also have to be extended downwards more, I think. So like... Like that. I have to fix the arm on this side is supposed to be blocked by the body. So the arm itself is not drawn here. The body is blocking the arm here. Right. I mean, I guess I could still draw with this. So the body blocking it means that it would be like that. It'd be like, hold on. Oh, so then it would be like outwards more like this, right? Or no, it wouldn't be. Wait. Wait. Think this through. All right. The body... All right, wait. If the body is blocking the arm, then it would also block this hand? No, it wouldn't. Wait, hold on. Let me get the position IRL. Let me do this IRL. Okay, all right, wait. So the body would block partial top part of the arm from that view. And then eventually the arm goes in front again. And then the hand would drop down. So it's not that it's going to be blocked fully. It's just the top part is. And then the arm is there. Okay. And then this will help with showing that it is in fact more blocked. Okay. Fun fact, I actually had to study a piece of literature in college where the me referred to spiritual gifts like souls. Oh. Okay. Now, this also had like a detail like this side and a detail like this side. Okay, so these meet in the middle. Boom. And then it also had like these two little ribbon things. There you go. Okay. Okay. Very messy, but you get the point of what's happening here. Interesting. Okay, I don't think we would see both. I think we would only really see one, maybe? But something about her position, though. I don't know what it... Something about the leg feels off. Is it that the leg is not long enough? I feel like the leg is long. You know what? Maybe it's too long. Maybe that's the issue. Because it's... She's sitting on it, right? She's sitting somewhat on her knees. So it wouldn't be that far out, right? Because you'd be cutting the length of them in half because, like, let's say this is where the leg starts. Right? Right? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I'm still trying to understand bodies and how they work. I don't think bodies do work, actually. You know what? Hey, by the way, to you artists in the chat who are also doing art at the same time as me or whatever, okay, if you guys make some awesome shit, please, post them in the Discord art channel. We love seeing art in there. We love seeing art, especially from people that are in the server in there. We love seeing that. Do it. You can't make me? I mean, you're right. I can't make you. I'm asking you to. I'm telling you that we would like to see it. and that you should do it. I do not have a gun to your head to post your fucking art. That's up to you. Ooh, Buzz. Chap doesn't have a gun yet. That's true. Not yet. Watch out. Watch out for what the live 2D model is going to have. We get to add a gun redeem, okay? Doing all the chores I put off while listening. I'm glad to be here to be your ASMR, art ASMR, frustrated artist ASMR as you do your laundry. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but I just assume that's what most people do when they say chores. Okay, the other bit of the clothes goes... Real, I'm gonna go lay in bed and lament having a headache. Oof. Stay safe. Stay safe, Andy. Okay. Let's put some pants on her, okay? Right now she's pantsless. We're gonna give you pants. This is all her current model design, by the way. She has a new model design that's coming out soon. But this is what I've already started art for, or the idea of in my head, and I kind of want to stick to it. As like, you know, because I wanted to draw their current model for a while. I want to finish this. And then, as the next project for Fushi, we get to do the new model. See? See? Right now, Fushi's in Japan. All the other HT girls are back from Japan, but Fushi is going on her own trip to Japan right now. Everybody's going to Japan. When do I get to go to Japan? When's my Japan trip? Just like pantsless if you acknowledge it. Is that how that works? What is this? Are you this? Oh my god. My layers are all fucked. This is just I'm trying to not... I keep, with my art, I have the habit of doing everything with the pencil brush, and then by the time I'm done and get things working, I'm just like, I want to apply colors now. I'm too lazy to go back and fix the line art. And I need to not do that. We need to apply line art once we get things working with the sketch layer. We have to do that, okay? We can't be fucking around with this. We gotta make things nicer here. I actually started this one not using the pencil brush, because I wanted it to try to, from the start, just using the pen brush, even for the sketch layer or whatever. Which you can kind of tell if I were to turn off like the hair. It's like the head and the eyes were drawn with that. Problem is, I then immediately forgot to... because I'm so used to switching back to the pencil brush. But then I kept going with the hair, and then by the time I made progress with the hair, I was like, wait a minute, this is not the brush. So... you could also do the cleaning up the pre-existing sketch style rendering. This is what I constantly do. It takes up way too much fucking time, and it still looks like shit when I do it. I need to stop doing it. I need to stop doing that. It takes up way too much time, and it looks like shit. You just try and use the vector lines? I consider that. I know I had tried it in the past. It felt like when I had tried it, it felt like I didn't know if I liked the way it was making things look in the end. I know they're supposed to be better in theory, seemingly, because you can make changes to them more easily, the lines that you've already constructed, I suppose. But I don't know. Ow, ow, my fuck. Stop. See, the headphones just being like, oh, we don't feel like working right now. We're going to do a staticky sound sometimes too with the cable moving around. I hate it. I hate it so much. Should I even have her other arm be up front? Maybe I shouldn't have her other arm be up front. Maybe I should have her other arm be behind her. Like if I get rid of this arm, this hand, then it might be nicer because I could show the body more. Like something like this. Probably fix it up a bit. And then like this will be behind. Yeah, I need to get better about cleaning my lines up after I place them down. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Wait, is this the Monogatari song? Hold on. Oh my god, it is. I don't know if that'll be copyright. I guess we'll find out. Then again, the other one has a Porter Robinson song remixed, so I don't know. And usually that one's fine. Like I said, if there is problems with this playlist, YouTube will tell me afterwards. By the way, speaking of copyright stuff, okay? We have not been sued by Katakawa yet. And the time is running out for them. For the Steins Gate video. If they do not receive confirmation on YouTube's end of them starting legal action towards me by the end of this week, then they will have to bring back my Steins Gate video. So the Steins Gate video will be back if they don't hear anything, which is great. Because it is fair fucking use what I was doing, I believe. Katakawa was just big mad and felt like fighting me over, like, 30-second clips that are, like, split everywhere and edited around while I'm talking about the series. So, don't speak it into existence. I feel like if it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. So it's probably just going to expire. I mean, it had me a little nervous, but I was just like, think to myself the whole time, like, you should fix the angle over foot? Yeah, I know, I will. But I was thinking to myself the whole time, like, you know, I didn't make any real money off the video. So what are you gonna sue for? How is it really worth it? Like, I'm not a big channel. Again, I don't know if what they were doing was just an automated system thing or not. Because I know a lot of those companies are just doing automated claims of things now because they're not handling it themselves. But I didn't know if they were also automating the rejection of appeals and such. I was worried about it, and then I thought about a little. Yeah? Is there something wrong with that statement? There's nothing wrong with that statement. That's just funny to me. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be. I don't know if I can get this to appear here. She's supposed to have a what's it called? I'll show it here. Doesn't have this thing. I don't know how that would look when it's here though. I think we had a discussion about it last time I streamed though. Like it would be like towards the middle of her outfit thing here. But like in between the legs. I don't know, maybe part of it would be displaying over here too? But like then her hand is also on top of it. I'm gonna be real though. I'm trying to do this and it's not looking good with that. I don't think it looks very appropriate actually. How did I do it last time? Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna undo all of that. That didn't happen. I want to look at the version of her that I did before. Did I ever print it? I did not ever print it out or export it out. Let me export it out here. You're gonna see it. Okay, there. Okay, I think I just not shown it. I think I just didn't show it was what I was doing before. Okay, yeah, the face looks way better. I can make adjustments to the face still, though. I think it's nicer for what I was trying to go for, at least. The shoulders are looking nicer, too. Now, the legs, though, the legs are what I want to learn from. Okay. That part I think I did really well here. I think I did the legs really well in this version. So, yeah, so the angle here of the foot, it's got to be... We got to break her foot. Break your foot. There you go. And then we can have the other foot peeking out here. Like this. All right, I'm also going to export this. Hold on, wait. I don't know if it's going to show my folder of other stuff when I tell it to do this. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. I don't know what it'll show. If it brings up my file system. Okay. Layer, export. Boom. Let me also check. There might have been a newer version of her art that I had done somewhere else. Oh, no. I remember what happened here. Okay. I can show this. Hold on. I hate OneDrive. Why can't it just do what I asked? Why can't it just do what I asked the first time? Because it's OneDrive. Stop using OneDrive. Man was not meant to use OneDrive. This is not a program for mortal men. Oh, okay, alright. So I can show off some of these other things too. I've done quite a few other things for art in between the last art stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I say the last art stream. We did a whole art stream the other week that included the battler head next to the big booba. The last time I did the Fushi art. The last time I did the art stream that included the Fushi art. There you go. I've corrected myself. I was checking through to make sure all my other things are appropriate. Okay, I show. Alright, meme review. Meme review. Okay, so this is the one that we're currently working on here, right? I had also done... This is the first time I was doing the art of her. This is the last time we streamed, I believe. Then, I was told, and somebody explained to me, I think it was Pride, it might have been Pride, was in VC with me, explained to me how to use the Blender 3D model stuff to try to position things more properly. And I had started using that for this. I think I had also... Alright, this is the reference image of what we currently had made, so I could easily, like, look at it again. So I was like, okay, so this is what the position would look like. Blender 3D model. I'm sorry, did I say Blender 3D model? I meant the Clip Studio 3D model. The Clip Studio 3D model. Blender, as someone that's used the daemon, that's Blender. I've used Blender before. I made stuff before in Blender. Blender's evil? Blender's not that evil. Not from my experience. Well, let me see if I can find the stuff I made in Blender before. When would that be? A few years ago. Did I even put it in my art folders? It'd be somewhere else. I was messing with Blender shit in college. It might not be in my art folders. Oh, here we go. 3D. That just says Wolfborg.blend. I don't know what that's going to be. That's from 2017. Also, I don't have Blender installed. I cannot open this .blend file. I know I took pictures and exported some 3D stuff, though. I don't know where it is, though. Well, Wolfborg blend? Maybe. Well, Confused Hunter, how's it going? I made a cup once and actually gave it a hole that caused it to throw an error when 3D printing. Now, that was like 15 years ago. Oh boy. I should actually sit down and look at Blender one of these days. I think I remembered doing a donut thing. I remember doing a sword. I think I made a couple swords in Blender. I think that was fun. That might be a fun thing to stream. Yeah, true, it might be. I don't know where mine would be. I know I've done it before, though. Again, I see a thing called Wolfborg.blend. I don't... Hold on. Blender's on Steam, right? Blender's on Steam? Blender. Do I want to install it through Steam, though? Is this a thing that I want? It says I launched it on Steam before. In 2019. Do I want to use it on Steam? I don't know if I want to. No, dog, don't install Blender through Steam. What the fuck? Well, what difference does it make? What's wrong with you? I don't think it makes much of a difference, though, right? What difference would it make? It's gonna be the same program. It's just also gonna be tied to my Steam install and have cloud saves and shit. It doesn't, but it feels wrong? Well, you're wrong. It was just a program. Fuck yeah, I am. Okay, well. Download Blender. Listen, 3D art is art, okay? So we're allowed to distract ourselves with Blender stuff, okay? This is another thing I drew. It's not related to the Fushi stuff. Oh, also, okay, so the 3D model, I was like, okay, that's position. I don't know if I like doing art on top of this, though. It helps to save time, I suppose, if you want to make sure that you have the body correct with its pose. But I feel like it kind of defeats a lot of the point of my art learning for me, so it's probably not responsible for me to use something like this. So I think I tried this for a bit, and I was like, maybe I should wait until I understand anatomy properly myself before I more so use this as a time-saving tool. Oh, you're one of those people? I'm not against using it in general. I feel like I shouldn't use it right now while I am literally trying to learn art. So don't call me one of those people. I feel like these are wildly different things, what you're assuming I am and what I'm saying I am. So I think, yeah. This is the Takako project that I want us to continue at some point. As you can see, there's like things I lined up to try to fix it a bit. So I want to continue that at some point once we're done with the Fushi one, which I think this has made huge, good progress with this. So I'm excited to continue that one. Then I did this one. I thought this one came out really, really well. What's this? Wait, what did I do here? Wait. Oh! Wait, what is this? Well, okay. All right, cool. Actually, I like the clip models because it forces you to keep the pose inside what the body is able to do. It's hard to do emphasis, but it has built-in joint limitations, which is something I struggle with. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. I feel like I should not depend on this right now with my art learning. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't think there's anything wrong with using this. I feel like it saves a lot of time. It's smart to use something like this in general, probably. But I don't think I should use it right now. And I attempted, before I understood this myself, I attempted to continue it. I tried adding on the hair and stuff. And I think I realized that, and also I wasn't sure if I liked how I was making progress with this, with my idea of it so far. And that's why we essentially restarted today. Oh, there's a different thing here too. And that was the original one. This one was no. This one I did based on fan art I saw. But I like how it came out as a what do you call these? A study. I liked how it came out. And then that one I moved over again because I kept telling myself, because the way I make my projects in Clip Studio, okay, I know people keep the project that they're working on as its own thing. I move everything by the day. So like if I'm working on the project for that day, it's going to be in that day. If I don't finish it that day, I copy it into the next day that I do continue work on it and just make my progress there. That way I can see I made this much progress on this day, this much progress on this day. Imagine organizing your files. I don't think this is very organized. The organization is just the day, of which there could be several different drawings I could do. When I export them, I'll call them like A, B, C, D. If there's like more than one for that day. And then I drew this guy. I think he came out really well. Let me do this. What is this? Oh yeah, I was trying to do like a more cool dynamic thing. And I was like, you know what? I think it's cooler just to have the guy chill like this. I also have been trying to practice eyes more by themselves. So we got that. Oh yeah, and this is the ones we did the last actual art stream we did. We had these, which we put the head on, the battler head on the body at some point. And then these two, which I think they came out really good in the end. There's some weirdnesses with him and his hair, though. And then this one, I really liked how this one came out. That's why I used this one as the thumbnail. But I also practiced different eye styles that day. I think all of the left side, I was just doing, like, eyes that I'd seen in the past in, like, my head. Not, like, looking at a reference. And then the right, I think, is mostly just looking at a reference. Can you recognize the eyes for some of these characters? Or what they're from? Can you recognize them? You could probably recognize at least one of them. One of them is probably more obvious than the others. Also, I think Blender is installing. Are those Danganronpa eyes? I didn't try to draw Danganronpa eyes, but maybe I got close. Wait, what do Danganronpa eyes look like? Danganronpa... Wait, which one are you saying are Danganronpa eyes? Whose eyes are those eyes? Oh, are you saying E is Danganronpa eyes? That was the intention, but I can see how you can say that. Those eyes, E, I was going for Makima Chainsaw Man eyes. But, as you can see here, those are in fact also similar to Danganronpa eyes. They just don't have as many lines in them, I guess. But I was going for Makima. I think G was Precure character's eyes. So it was one of the Precure styles. I think this was a girl from Blue Archive. I think it was Rio. I don't remember whose these were. This is probably just other fan art I saw. But yeah, I really liked how this one came out afterwards. Because I'll try to do like some art that I'm doing based off some other art I see. And then I'll try to do something that I'm not looking at anything for. And this is one of the ones. When I try to do one that I'm not looking at anything for, I don't know what it is. I tend to draw them leaning a bit like this. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think it looks interesting to me. I think I like it when they're leaning like that. But it looks kind of weird when I look back on it later. But I like how like the hair stuff came out. I like how the hair came out. I can never get with hair in general. I gotta get better at like how you're supposed to handle the very sides of the face and the hair. Because sometimes it's supposed to be behind the head, sometimes it's supposed to be in front of the head, sometimes it's supposed to be in front, but only like a bit, and there's more behind it. So it's kind of hard for me to get used to that though, and make that look nice. I have this problem still a lot. And then I did this one. Same deal. Struggling with that. I don't know. I don't know how to do it proper. Oh, also, this was me recently doing a ton of heads. I'm trying to get used to doing warm-up exercises of just drawing a ton of heads from the different angles like this. I think I did this one, but I think I also did another one where I tried to do the entire rotation. I don't know where it is though. It's not in here. Maybe it's on the other sheet. Maybe. Oh, it might be in this one somewhere. No, it's not. This one I was trying to do an animation thing. How do I get this to play? Do timeline? Where's timeline? Here it is, timeline. I think it came out okay. I feel like there's something not quite right about it, but I was like, it's pretty okay. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. We got some schmovement. Where's the head that I did before, though? Window? There we go. There was like, I did all the angles of a head at some point, but now I don't see it here at all. Not just the one side of it. I did like, had it go the full way, but I don't remember where I put it. Maybe I just got rid of it afterwards. No, I wouldn't do that. Where did I put it? It's got to be somewhere. Oh yeah, I also did this one. Oh wait, was it? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know where it is. It's in the one from last night. This is the coito that I did last night while we were watching Bloom Into You. Yeah, here we go. Here's the heads. Because I'm trying to force myself to be more correct about thinking about the three-dimensional shape of the heads depending on the angles. And I think forcing myself to do that has already helped a ton. Especially when it came to this. Although I still have to adjust it, I think. But I think it's better than how I had it here. I think this, even though it feels like I could do some work on the face, it's better than this. I think. For the face. And the shoulder's weird. The other thing that I'm finding was weird with this new one, I'm not sure if I'm angling correct. She's supposed to have like a collar thing on for the neck. But I don't know if I'm displaying it right for this angle. So I'm going to have to look up a reference for that. For like how necks look at this angle. It's really interesting on the eye document. You are so much more visibly confident with the ones you have references for. Meanwhile, you're shaky and less confident with the ones from your head. Yeah, it like... I don't know. Yeah, hold on. If I go back to the eye document, where did I put it? Was it like... Where did I put it? Was it here? I think it was here. Yeah, here. Honestly, what it probably is as well, I think if I'm looking at a reference, I'm more focused on cleaning it up because I can see what is not supposed to be there from the reference. So it's easier for me to pinpoint that because I'm looking at a reference. So like those ones on the right were probably a lot messy, like as messy as the one that left at times, but I just spent more time cleaning them up because I could see how they're supposed to look at the end, and I could see how much nicer they will look at the end if they're cleaned up. Whereas my ones on the left, you know, it's like messy, and I think I just didn't clean them up. I mean, it's probably also the case that I'm less confident because I'm not sure what I'm doing if I'm trying to do it from my head. But that's where, like, if you get the practice, I imagine, if you get the practice doing it enough times with it, you'll get more confident when you're not looking at it with your understandings of it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, a part of why some of my stuff also looks messy is just because I get too tired to go back and clean it all up. Which is, again, where I have to get into the mood of, I don't care if it adds more time to me or whatever, it's going to be less time than going back to clean it all up. Fucking do line fucking layer. Do line art layer. Don't try to go back and clean all of this up. It's going to, especially for me, because usually I'll tend to clean up by stop. What are you doing? The way I'll clean up usually when I'm doing the pencil sketching especially is I will, like, I'll do this, and then I'll say, okay, let me press the C key, which makes it the same brush but transparent, and I'll try to go back over it. Which, the problem with that is, if I do it like this, like, there might be, like, little pieces left over from me doing that, as opposed to just switching to the eraser, which is bigger, and just erasing it. Like, you can see them here. You can see them all here. So I have to spend a lot of time going back to erase them all when I'm doing that. But if I just did the line art over it, it would look nicer, and I wouldn't have to clean those all up. So I need to read. I'm just being okay with sharing sketches. Not every piece I do needs to be completed and polished. Yeah, that's why I've just been posting literally everything I do. Like, I try not to post every single one of my, like, little head sketches or whatever, but I think some of my, like, more notable practice sessions, I think it's good to document that so that I can look back on them in general. I do feel weird at times if I do art of something that I'm, like, basing off of something else. I feel like I'm not tracing them or whatever. I'm trying to learn from them. I'm trying to do, like, a study of them or whatever. It feels weird posting that. And not also, like, crediting the original image. But I feel like that would be weird to credit the person and say, hey, I didn't trace your shit, but I copied to study your shit. That also feels weird. I don't know what the proper etiquette is with that. You attach the images, you say. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if I should just, like, tag the thing. I think I did tag one of them. I think, what's the one I did? The artist was nice when I did it, though. But I wasn't sure if I should do it all the time for things. I save a lot of art that I try to learn from later. I don't necessarily do art of all of them later. Or, like, try to study all of them later, but... Where is it? I know I exported it at some point. Because I know I posted it, which means I had to export it, which means it has to be somewhere in here. It was like shoes or something. I thought. These. This. I did this. Based on another person's art. And then I posted the post of it. The original tweet I got it from underneath, saying referenced this or whatever. And they liked it. They were like, oh, it's very nice. And I was like, oh, thank you. I think because here I was trying to... Butts, yeah. I mean, I was more so trying to focus on getting the shoe here and trying to get the shine a little nicer. Nicer? What's wrong with me? I don't know. Listen, I'm very happy with how some of my art has turned out in the past. Sometimes they're just like, wow, this one's great. Other times I'm just like, have I learned nothing? Like, have I learned nothing? I got this nice Asuka, right? And then, I mean, hold on. I did this cool Videl. This one I'm very proud of. I did it all from my Galaxy tablet while I was hanging over at my sister's place. And she was like either playing something or we were watching some show while eating food or whatever. And I doodled it. I used a reference of a Psylocke cosplayer for the pose. And I drew a Videl from Dragon Ball Z over it. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Even if the lines are like very rough. I was just like so happy to be like, not only was I able to accomplish all this, I did it from my fucking Samsung tablet thing. I was like, this is great. But then no one gets stuff like this. I'm just like, well, what happened here? I think the only thing I used as a reference here was trying to get the cool like eyes. The triangle shaped eyes here. And then everything else I tried to do myself. And you could see it's pretty rough as a result of that. Or this. What happened here? So many things weird here. What's going on with the eyes? Why is this arm massive compared to that? Is this correct? Probably not. What's going on with the hair? Maybe the hair's here okay. The hair here, tucked behind the ear over the neck, not impossible. It just looks fucking awkward. The chin department did in fact call. They said, you gotta back the fuck up, okay? The shit I have in my sketchbook versus my digital work is always insane. I have a sketchbook now. I just haven't been using it as much. I really need to force myself to use it more. I really liked at Anime Boston. We did the sketchbook swap. I'm very mad at myself. I forgot to take photos of all the sketches I drew for the other people for a lot of them. I eventually did, but there was like a bunch of them that I didn't. I drew a Nagito Komaeda for this girl who really liked Nagito. And I was like, you know what? I got you. I'll try my best. I think I drew a light from Death Note for another one. I forget. I drew a Kaiba. I think I did get a picture of the Kaiba, though. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find the photos of the ones that I posted for that. Let me look up for my nifty the hashtag RKGKBorg, where you could find all of my art that I've done myself and then post it onto Twitter and or Blue Sky or B-Sky, as the kids call it. The kids call it that, right? They call it that, right? They call it that. Surely they call it that. Educated flex glue would be good. Book binding glue. Oh yeah, because your sketchbook's falling apart. I don't know. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna pause the art timer. I know we're talking about art, but it feels unfair to keep the timer going with how much we've paused on the art right now. Okay, I only remembered to take photos of 2 of the sketchbook arts I did. I did this one. I liked this, you know, this Kaiba. Looking sick. Looking good. I think it's neat. And then I drew a Goshujin and a flower. Because they did not have anything in mind for me to draw in their sketchbook. And they said I could do anything. So you know what? I said the Goshujin is pretty simple to draw. I will draw a Goshujin. So I did. Okay, boomer. Does that make you a zoomer, Shadow? Does that make you a zoomer? Is that what you want to be called? You want to be called a zoomer? You out here saying 6'7"? Is that what you're doing? Six, seven. See, that makes you a boomer if you don't even know what that is. You're more of a boomer than me if you don't know what that is. I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I go to this sketchbook swap thing. I draw nice little bunny. All right, I draw a bunny. They fucking draw this immediately, and I'm like, God damn. God damn. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? There's a lot of really nice art that people did there. I think someone drew me. Yeah, someone drew me as a Land of the Lustrous character because I had a inside my sketchbook. I showed them this for like ideas. I showed them my model, and I showed them a list of things I liked. I said New Game, Steins Gate, Seto Kaiba, Christmas, Umineko, Monogatari, Jack and Daxter, Land of the Lustrous, Diva, you know, Breaking Bad. I listed a whole bunch of things I like. It said go nuts. Feel free to leave your @ Yeah, Land of the Lustrous, very good. It was a very amazing book club read. And then someone drew me as a Land of the Lustrous character, Sapphire. I was like, what the fuck? Umineko mentioned. I don't think anybody drew an Umineko character, unfortunately. I don't think anybody did. But oh yeah, somebody else did a Land of Lustrous art. Crying little folks. But someone did do Breaking Bad fan art. I think there's like 2. Well, this one has like a bunch of stuff, I think. Yeah, Saul Goodman as a coyote. Jesse Hamster. And then what else was there? Oh yeah, here it is, the second Breaking Bad thing. I think it's perfect. I think. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy baka. Hold on one second. I'm checking my notifications on my phone, my mobile device. I'm not old. So, like I said, it was very cool going to the sketchbook swap. Oh, wait, those are the sketches for the first day. I think I went another day, too. So there's probably more sketches. But then there's a shit ton of photos from the Umineko cosplay meet. I think I went over all of the Anime Boston 2025 stuff on stream, right? I already showed you guys all the photos of, like, the cosplays and shit, I assume. And the art and stuff. I assume I did this already. If not, it's all on Twitter, at least. Abolish emails. Speaking of notice, abolish them. No, abolish them. No more. Why are we revoking emails again? Because that's where all the annoying things happen, okay? That's where you get the notification saying your video has been taken down due to a copyright claim from Kadokawa, alright? That's where that happens. We don't like that. This is the one they cry photo shoot. Was there not another? Oh, it was a very nice diva. I can show you the diva. Boom. Look at the diva. Boom. I think the problem with the swap meet's very fun. There's just not a lot of time, and the room fills up pretty quickly. Much quicker than I thought. I didn't know that there was that many people interested, and that all of them were like really, really, really good artists. There's a lot of them. But it was very fun to do it. And my sketchbook is nowhere near full, so I can just preserve that sketchbook that I took for Anime Boston last year and bring it next year. And have more people add to it. That would be cool. I've decided I'm skipping my local con next year in favor of self-care day. I'm going to get a deep tissue massage to work out the tension in my shoulders, and a facial, and a migraine relief massage, and then I'm going to get a cute little manicure, and then I'm going to get a xenomorph tattoo based, and it'll be like a 1K USD day, and I will enjoy the shit out of it. But I will not be able to afford convention. Okay. That sounds like a very nice, expensive, but nice day if you can afford it. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, I think Blender is installed. I don't like it showing things when I'm not ready. I'm not ready for you to show things. Don't show things yet. Okay, now the point of this was that I have a .blend file, which I don't know what it is, and it doesn't show me a preview of it. Oh my god, you're still going to show on the other screen? I moved the program and you're still going to open it on the other screen? Wait, what? What happened here? Hold on. What happened here? Well, what happened here? Is it view render? This doesn't look like anything. Render result? What? What is all this? I feel like it's supposed to be you view it and it's supposed to show things. File broken, your nodes, you didn't texture it or you lost the textures. I mean, it looks like they're over here. I can see it. One was my face. Oh, you know what? I didn't make this. I didn't make this one. This was a friend of mine from years ago. They made a 3D render of my yearbook photo inside of the photo portrait here, and then had like a background of like a house and made it look like somebody had framed my yearbook photo in their house. But then I think we had another layer to it. I think we had a framed picture of somebody with the framed picture in their house. I think we layered it as well. But I guess it's not going to render here. But I know I had other Blender stuff that I did myself. I know that that's real. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I'm not going to find this, okay? I'm not going to find this. It's not going to be found. Alright, I'm not dealing with that. We're closing Blender for now. We're not learning Blender tonight. Not on stream. No, I closed the Fushi reference. Bring back the Fushi reference. There we go. Okay, I want to... Before I get back to drawing, I want to show off some of the art that I was really proud of from this year that I've done so far. Because we're getting close to the end of the year. I will say, as a litmus test or whatever, as like a show of where things were at. This was my art when the year started. This is like the very first one I did. Then this one. I drew these on stream, I remember. We'll go Shujin. And then I was trying to do Kurisu in a chair. And we did Coda. Idol Story Girl. This one was based on a manga panel. Very glad for how it came out. Not traced. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Looks very nice. I think I've done this for all the Idol Story stuff. I think there was a couple last year, and I mark if I am tracing any, it's only like just to understand the shape of the body, and I don't like post it onto social media or whatever. But I'll usually keep it as like an exported thing, in like a separate folder. And I had this for a couple things in 2023 that I specifically put in a folder called traces, so that I knew that this was a trace and it's not something I should post or whatever. And it was just something for me to learn from. And the only reason why I kept most of them was because I traced the outline of it and then wanted to practice doing like adding color to them, because color wasn't on them before. So like this one didn't have this color to it before, but this is a trace. This is not like, I wouldn't post this anywhere. I was just coloring it to have fun with it. And this one as well, I wouldn't post this anywhere, but I liked trying to mess with adding color to it, which is nice. And then also learning from it by the tracing and the shape of things. Yeah, I've done a lot of Idol Story art. This one's from 2024. This one's not traced. It's based on a manga panel, though. Most of my Idol Story art is just based on existing manga panels. This one's came out very nice. I'm still really, really happy when I look back on this one. And I'm also really happy when I look back on this one. Oh my god. Look at her. Fucking look at her. This is when I started. I don't know if I ever fully finished her. I know I posted this updated version of her, but I feel like I was also trying to make shading changes to her hair, and I don't think I ever finished it, but I feel like she came out really, really well. I liked this one. I liked... Oh yeah, Frame Gride. I liked this one. Okay. There you go. This is last year, though. I should be looking at this year. But that's just to get you an idea. Those are some of the things I was drawing last year. This one I drew for one of the characters' birthday as fan art for that. This one's entirely, like, not based on a manga panel at all. So I was very happy with how it came out with that. However, I look back on the cake and I'm like, what the hell was happening here? I look back to how she's holding it and I'm like, what the hell is happening here? But, I mean, overall, I still think it looks nice. This is like, there were several steps towards getting there, though. There's like this one. Boom. 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 I learned eventually. I learned. Took me, as you could tell by the several different exports, that means that was several days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days it took me to get that working, pretty much. I did this one. I didn't like how it came out. I was like, it's okay. I could do better. And then I did this one. I think this one was one where I was trying to do all the sketch lines. Oh, no, wait. I remember. Yes. No, hold on. This one's perfectly fine. This one, I did it all like this, sketching with the pencil, but then I actually applied line art layer. It looked nicer. It fixed up some things, and then we had this nicer version eventually. FBI, open up! Thank you. This one, though. This one, I did the, what do you call it? Blocking? Do you call this blocking or whatever? Where you, like, don't do line art at all at first? You just put the colors down and then you add in the lines later? I did that. I think this came out really well. I was surprised with how well it came out. I thought it was going to be really, really bad with me trying that. It came out really well, and then anytime I tried to do it again, it never came out well. So I gave up on that. Why do we call the FBI on me again? Is there a reason? Is there a reason we called the FBI on me? Did I do something? Okay, let's see here. What else was there? Oh! I had started this last year for fan art for Takako, and then I didn't go back to it.
It's time to drink water.
And then this year, okay.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink.
I'll drink water. I'll drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink. It's time to drink. It's time to drink. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink. It's time to drink water.
I'm losing my grip on reality and I need to feel something. So you have to call the FBI on me to feel something? Okay, alright. You know what would help with that? Water? You think water helps with the FBI? With feeling something, water probably does help. So I started that fan art. That was like a rough idea of it. And then I didn't continue it for ages. And then I did finish it. A much better version of it. Right here. Which, one of my favorites that I've done for this year. One of my favorites from this year, I think. I think it came out really, really nice. I think it's really good. I really liked that one. I really liked... What was the other one I did? Oh! This is Rock from Black Lagoon. So good. I think that came out really well. I did also like my Sailor... I feel like I fucked up on the visor. But I think it's still... I think I like how the colors turned out in the end with it. I was very nervous about getting that right with it. But it worked. And then... Kubikiri Cycle, go read/watch Zaregoto, please. Please, it's good. It's good. This shit is so ass. Classic. I did friend of the stream / book club Arimia's character, Rimia? Which I also think came out really, really well. Yo, hold up. We got a Spyro? Look at him. I still gotta play Spyro on stream. We gotta do that. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Pull it up now? You want to boot up Spyro right now? I'll do it. Think I won't? I'm not drawing anyway. I'm talking about art. My Asuka. Which, again, I was getting used to with this one and the Rock Black Lagoon one. I was getting used to, like, vague backgrounds of things, I guess. I don't know if I'm being called upstairs for something. I guess I'll go check real quick. I'll be right back, I suppose. Try to keep yourselves entertained. I'll be right back. All right, we're so back. All right, what do we got here? Waiting for Spyro 8 or whatever number they're on. If you poke in your cheeks, you can feel where your cheekbones drop way into your upper jaw. And there's a big hole in front of your jaw joint. You can feel it with your tongue. You feel your bone. Why are we... What? Just off a quick question. Do you guys consider teeth to be bones? Yes. Sure. Why not? This was before I got into Mahjong, I think. Actually, no. This is around the time I started learning Mahjong. And I had asked people, what should I draw tonight? And somebody said Saki. Ooh, I guess it's from a Mahjong anime. I don't know if this is... I don't remember who this person is, actually. I was just told, draw this character, and I did. Mahjong anime sounds fun. Don't tempt me. I'll cancel stream and watch fucking Akagi right now. Don't tempt me. We did some Cyber Rudy fan art as a problem for Future Rudy, and now I am Future Rudy. Oh wait, there was other Rudy fan art that I don't think I actually posted yet. I posted it in the server. I don't think I posted it on Twitter yet because I think I wanted to adjust things, but honestly, I'm probably not going to. I should just post it. Based on the bad news for hot dogs, I woke up. It's bad news for chili dogs. I woke up. It still feels awkward in many areas, though, so I'm not sure. I don't know how I would adjust it. One of the main things I would adjust is how she's holding it, I guess. That feels like she's holding it with her entire hand. Her entire, like, arm is holding it. Which I don't think is correct. I would fix that. And then probably how the glasses and clean up a lot of the... Basically, I would just turn down the opacity and just redraw the whole thing on top of it, probably. Probably. It's a mess under there. I liked how this one came out. This one wasn't based on any one or thing. So I liked how it came out as a result of that. Also, one was for Rudy's birthday. I think Opal was there in Discord when I was doing this one. Yes, because I was rushing to try to get this done in time for the birthday Kudo board post. I remember. How about this Ghost routine? How about this one? This one came out really well. I like how this saber came out when we streamed doing this one. Did I stream doing this one? Maybe I didn't stream doing this one. I don't remember if I streamed doing this one. But I know I streamed doing this one. I streamed the Erica. Which I think I would fix a lot of things about it. And also I don't think the colors are as nice as they could be. I did do this one on stream, though. And then this came out nice. Oh, yeah, and our boy Negan from The Walking Dead. Gundam, from reference. I've never tried to draw a mecha thing before. Very... how would I say? In many ways, I think I liked drawing this more than some of the other things. But in other ways, it's tricky because you have to be very precise or else everything looks super fucked. So it took a lot of adjustments based on a reference image to try to get this looking remotely correct. Sometimes the chili dog, yeah. Sometimes the chili dog is so intense you gotta use your whole hand. Oh, true. I intuit a lot of my art, so I can't do the mechanical / geometric art required for mechas, which is frustrating. Oof. I mean, I know a lot of artists have written on their, like, commission requests, like, no mechas. Because it might just be like machines are just hard, yeah. Oh, the blushy Hori Mia. The blushy Hori. Hey, who's this guy? Who's this fucking guy? I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since I rendered this, it's been bothering me. Why the fuck did I do like a spray on this side that made it darker and kind of ruined it there? Why the fuck did I do that? That's been the only thing that's been annoying me about this image ever since I finished it. Why the fuck did I do that? I think it looks great in like this area and like this area and stuff, but why did I apply it like on this side of his face too? I feel like that kind of diminishes it. I don't know. I want to learn to do mecha / machines and armor, but I struggle so much with making sure things look like they take up space. I see. I've not tried to draw armor yet, but I am very interested in trying to learn to draw armor. I also want to draw more like business outfits. I did a Takako last year in her OL design, but I think I fucked up the general pose stuff. But I think she came out pretty well overall, though. Not too terrible. Yo, can we talk about the Peely art we did last year? Can we talk about the Peely art? What the fuck? Can we talk about this dude? Okay, I think we're pretty much done with the yapping about my past art stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Nope, I lied. Look at this kiss shot. Monogatari. And then I did a cleaned up version, which I still wanted to go back and like do like shading for. I still haven't done that yet. Something about the change though has lessened things, and I'm not sure what it is. I feel like I like this having the along with like, you know, the lightning in the back and all that. I think I like it having the like rough lines look, which kind of gets destroyed when I do it like this. But there are many things I also fixed when I went to this version that are now more correct. Like I think the head and like body like and shoulder placements are, I think, more correct in this version. But I like how rough the lines looked in this version stylistically. I don't know. I feel like I've both enhanced it and lessened it in a way. Think you ran into the problem of your lines not having the same kind of energy as you sketch because you tried to make them super clean. Yeah. I mean, I guessed in theory I could fix that by just going over those lines again. Like, just purposely not making those lines super clean. Because I corrected things in the process of making it super clean. So this is correct, more correct than the previous version. Now I just gotta add additional lines to purposely make it look more rough. I guess. That feels weird, but... I mean, it could also just look better if I shade it, render it right, maybe, too. I don't know. Thinking about visual novels I want to make, but I'm bad at making cohesive story beats. Chav, do you want to write a romance for me? It involves engineering. Why her hair doing all that? Ask the figure that I base this on. Her hair does all that. She's a awesome vampire. Okay. Kiss shot figure. Her hair doing all that, okay? Her hair... Okay, well, alright, you're gonna Fuck with me like this? You're gonna show shit that I don't want you to show? That's cool too. Her hair doing all that. That's dumb. No, it's cool and awesome and epic. As a figure collector, it looks dumb. You're wrong, alright? Get out of here. I don't know what to tell you. It's cool and awesome, alright? You're just jealous your hair doesn't do that. Look at this shit. Be mad. Stay mad. Stay mad. Okay, good night. Kizu Monogatari cover. Andy be looking at this and being like, wow, cringe. Everybody else in the world is looking at this like, peak. It's peak. It goes so hard. Hello, cringe department? Alright, did I lie about anything else? Oh wait, I did lie. We have Umineko art. And Umineko Beatrice has hit the timeline. And Umineko Beatrice has hit the timeline. What else was there? Was there anything else? I mean, there's other art that I liked, but like not as nice as some of the other ones I've shown. Oh, I like this Kirito. I like how this Kirito turned out. I like how this Kirito turned out. I think he's very nice. I might go back at some point and make the lines a little nicer. Although, again, it's another case of I like how rough the lines look. I like how rough the lines look, and probably cleaning it up will make me not like it as much. I don't know. I feel like as long as the colors... As long as I'm not too messy with the colors, and I don't have to fix those up like I do for the chili dog one. Like, look at the chili dog one. Although this one I did go back and fix the lines. Like, the line art's fine. But if you zoom in, all the colors are fucked. Because I rushed making it, and it was, like, late at night. There's, like, several areas that I just did not color yet. And shit, because I didn't notice it. Because I'm zoomed out like this. Like, I have to go back and fix all that stuff. But I don't really notice immediately when I'm zoomed all the way out. But it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Look at all this. Oh my god. It's all fucked. But this one? This is fine. This is good. Oh yeah, we drew this Digi. This Digi came out nice. I think there was another Digi I drew. I did this one. I don't think it's as nice. I think it's... I like how I made the hair look, I think. But I think I was a little wonky with the body. And also the image doesn't look as interesting as the umbrella one in general. But I think I fucked up with the... I'm trying to get better at doing like a spray lighting effect to make it look nicer. And sometimes I do too much or I make it look all muddy. I did that for this one, the one from Familiar Zero, and I don't know how to get it nicer. I think I keep trying it because I got it to work well for this one. I eventually got it to work really well for this one, I think. But I've never been able to get it to work as nicely. I've been trying to be very careful about when I do apply it. Like, even here, I felt like I was starting to fuck it up a bit too much in some areas with that. Oh yeah, look at this one. This is nice. Decent, I guess. I drew a Phos from Land of Lustrous. Or attempted to, at least. This one was based on a reference image from one of the figure drawing poses that we saw. And then I just put Phos on it. You got Kaiba. Draw your last pathetic card. Hey, look, it's Obobo. Oboboda. Oboboda. Do not rotate. Not allowed. I like seeing this back to back. You see this one? Okay, sweet. Nice little sketch for the drawing, and then it changed. I changed the book. The book says Death Note at first. And they say, you know what's funnier? We gotta make it say the Freak Note. Gotta say Freak Note. Alright, I've been yapping too much. We gotta get back to art. We have to actually draw things. We gotta draw things. I think. Okay, so I don't know when YouTube will exactly clear my channel, because it says they forward the counter notification. They have 10 U.S. business days from when that got sent. That got sent last Thursday. I'm sorry, not last Thursday, the Thursday before. So in my mind, if we ignore weekends, so you ignore Saturday, Sunday, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignore Thanksgiving. 7, 8. So we're on the 8th day. So by Thursday, it should be clear. But I don't know how their math works with it. We'll see. Let me start the timer. We're going back to art. I'm done yapping. We're back to art. We get Fushi back up. We're going. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if we can fix up the face a bit. Something like that, maybe? I'll be honest, now that I just installed Blender, I kind of want to just stop everything and learn Blender. But we can't. You have to continue this. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to fucking do this. Like this? Because the legs would have to continue like that, right? Be like that, maybe? Be like... Would that be correct? Oh, how. Alright, what is wrong with this Bushi? What's wrong with her? Are there things wrong with her? Let me find the exported art from the first one again. Okay, what is the problem here compared to this? Okay, we also have to make the hair go out more, but that's fine. We can do that. Oh, the leg. Okay, I see it. We'll go like... We do something like that. Hey, what am I doing here? Why am I splitting these up into as if they're not just one thing at this point? Because I keep fucking... We're just gonna merge this all into one. Okay? We're just gonna do that, because it's fucked. It's all fucked. Put this up here. Boom. Okay. Okay. Over to here. It was like we go here and then it goes like here immediately. Meanwhile, this one needs to be way more rounded. You need to be way more rounded. You're not angled, you're rounded. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? I'm sorry. Please forgive me for doing that. Please forgive me. I'll stop being cringe. You're going to British jail? That sounds... British. I thought very long and hard about how to make that funnier. I don't think there's anything funnier than just making fun of the British, though. I don't know. I think my problem right now is I don't know if people could tell that this is Fushi without me applying the colors. Which is probably telling me that there is something fundamentally wrong with the sketch of her in terms of matching the design. Although some designs I feel like it's hard to tell it's them unless you color them. And sometimes they're more prominent based on like the color of their hair along with everything else. Maybe if I just color the hair. That'll be enough. I'm gonna test this right now actually. Hold on. First I have to make the rest of the hair. That's the first step. Okay. Okay, but my issue here is it doesn't seem like any of this is connected though. Guess if I wait, is this supposed to be in front of or behind? This would be, we'll say this is supposed to be behind the shoulder. We'll have the shoulder here be prominent. The ribbons will be behind the shoulder. But on this other one, it will be the opposite. Ribbon will be there. Actually, no, the hair. Oh, the hair's already fine. Okay. No, this ribbon should also be behind the body. The hair should be in front of the body, but the ribbons should not be. There we go. Okay. Okay, now here we need this to define where, oh shit, this should be the other way around with the curve then. Be like this. Alright, so this defines the, I guess, shorts that she's wearing. And then we define later on this. Cool. There we go. There we go. I think. I don't know. Maybe put the arm like this. And then also we need the shorts up over here, I think, about. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Okay. I feel like the face... Maybe it's just the eyes. Maybe the eyes are not her. Maybe the eyes style I need to fix. The eyes don't really feel like Fushi. So maybe I'll figure... Or maybe just the colors. The colors are probably going to help a lot. For instance, we'll add colors right now, specifically for the hair. We'll do that right now. And that will probably help a lot with making this feel more like Fushi, I think. Let's try that. Let's do some Fushi colors real quick. Her hair is like... Be like this, or would it be like lighter? It would be like lighter. Something like this. Maybe a little more purple. Okay. Like, we don't need this too fancy. We're just trying to lay this out to make sure that we can, like, feel it properly, I guess. Or at least for I, so that I can. That I can feel like things are correct here. Oh wait, this one's a ribbon, so we clear that one. There you go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's say that hair is, you know, applied. Now the eye color. Let's say we apply the eye color. Actually, I think our eye color is like this more. No, it's like more like this. So many different greens involved with their outfit, but they're all very nice. Okay. I mean, I don't think I did the right skin color here, but whatever. That we can always fix. That's not an issue. I don't know if there's an easier way to fix the colors. I usually, if I need to fix the colors, like I did here, if I fucked up and made it too dark, I just make a new layer, clip it to the one underneath, and I just brush the whole thing. And then the colors changed. I don't know if there's a more proper way I should do that. And then I just merge them. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I may have just seen the way to do this. You lock transparent pixels, and then you color it. I see. Okay. Alright. And that saves me a whole step there. Alright. That makes more sense. Oh, also, I need to... Problem. The whole background is, like... She's all transparent right now. So if I put any other color behind her, like for the background, I'm not gonna know. I'm gonna have to fill in all the white properly. Okay, so like... Let's say for the tree stuff... Right? Okay, so I gotta correct a lot of stuff to make it white. We'll fix it. Oh, wait, I could just put this under the skin. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this doesn't have to be white. That's gonna be the color of the other stuff. Okay, and then... Okay. This is supposed to be like... this, I think? right. Okay. All right. Now, oh my god, I hate this cable. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug this cable, plug back in. I can't with this. It's so fucking annoying tonight. Like the fuck. Okay. Let's plug back in now. Okay, and then we'll have like a dark green or dark-ish, not too dark. I'll probably make her a little bigger too. And then add like grass. Let's touch some grass here. Now we can also... We can add like other trees in the back, I guess. But like in the distance, I guess. But being able to see the leaves coming off it would imply that it's much further away, right? That's how that would work. If we have a big one that we're right in front of. I think that's how that would work. I mean, I can make the trees look nicer in general later, I suppose. Okay, now for this, we simply erase some of it. And that would imply the tree stuff sticking out. Now we can also do like how branches work. I don't remember this shit. These trees look evil. That's not the energy we want to give. But perhaps if I add, I don't know, some like nice lighting. Maybe it does not need to be like a green background then. Maybe it would be more... Lock, where's the lock? Where's the blue lock? Lock transparent pixels, okay. Let's say we give it like a blue sky. A bee sky, if you will. That's too blue, I think. We need sky blue. All right, let's see. Oh, we gotta ban this chatter. Ban that man. Get him out of here. We're laying out the good ideas here. All right, I do need to adjust her size though. We gotta make her bigger. We put Dofushi. Hold on. First we put everything in here. Then we put another layer just for the Fushi body. Put that in here. Boom. Then you increase her form, her mass. Make her massive. Well, we don't need it to be as big as the tree itself. The tree has to be pretty big compared to the person here if we're having it be like a massive tree. But we do want her to be a little bigger. So maybe this? Maybe about this? I think the problem with this is that, like, the trees seem bigger than her. Like, the trees are more of a focus here than her. And I need that to not be the case. And the easiest way to make that not be the case is to have her face be more prominent. However, the trees are pretty fucking big. So here's what we do. Boom. Boom. There you go. Something like that. Wait. Let's flip it. Oh my god. Fushi, what is happening with you? Please. I think that looks like a decent setup for it. I could also adjust her mouth so it's open, smiling more. Her eyes, the style of her eyes, I think, also need to be adjusted in general. And then I need to, I will go over everything again with line art. We're not doing all this tonight, though. That's not all getting done tonight. We're making decent time here. Alright, according to my timer, we're almost there, at least, for... Actually, might have already, if I stop the timer now, it might total to at least the 5 hours for today. Some of that is timers from past midnight, though, I guess. We'll just keep going. Even if we don't hit 500 hours, I think, you know, it's definitely doable for us to hit 400 hours. And hitting that is wild. I think last year my goal was like 50. And I think I did like 100 or something like that. So, telling myself that this year would be 500 hours, it's pretty ambitious, but... Okay, I've stopped the timer for now. I need to give myself a little break here. We made a lot of progress here, though. Oh, let me close some of these other ones. Okay. Hey, you thought all the grok shit was annoying on Twitter. How about this bullshit? Now it's telling me there's something called super grok. What the fuck is that and why do I care? Get out of my face. Stop. What the fuck is a super grok? Nobody cares. Nobody asked. Okay. Oh, you know what? We need a mental break here. It's time for our dailies. What a huge mental break that will definitely be. Definitely not a frustrating break. All right, we got Wordle. We got Connections. We got Framed. Is there any other ones we do? I think it's just those. It's Wordle time. Stop. No one cares. Today's is a sword. No, not a single letter. Okay. Plant. Okay. Tame. Timid? Mantha? Okay, we got the A and the T spots. We need more letters, though. Okay, what's a word that we could test out to get new letters here? Huey? Petit Huey? I don't know. Come on. Oh, wait. Fight? We already know the T. Alright, so there's an I. Beatty? The I has to be in the middle or the end. Can't be in the front. Juki. Jukes. Okay, none of those letters too. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, yeah, there could be two T's in the middle. Batty? Batty. No! Wait, what was it? Cacti? Cacti. What a terrible day for a Wordle. Oh yeah, these are all gonna reset in like 12 minutes anyways. These will all be brand new soon, too. Connections. Angel, Broad, Brow, MoMA, Frick, Sugar, General, Met, Dada, Royal, Ballpark, Shoot, Rough, Fudge, Ray, Sissy. Dada, MoMA, Sissy, Brow. Would these be like ways babies were referred to family members? I don't know. Fudge, Frick. Ways of saying fuck? Royal. Okay, rough. Ballpark. General. Broad. There you go. Approximate. Shoot! Fudge! Frick! Oh my god, it's one more. It's not sugar, it's angel. Dada? Walnut? Royal? Brow? This is like so close to being something. You need one more though. None of these are gonna be it though. Ray. Angel. Met. I have no idea. What would this be? This is not going to be a thing. It is! Oh my god, I was correct! Wait. Oh no, this is not baby nicknames. It's family member nicknames plus a letter. I thought it was just like ways that like a baby might refer to family members, but I guess that works too. Angel, sugar. What? Fudge, shoot. Frick. Ray? One away? Sugar? Mild oats? What? Okay. And then what is this? Angel, Ray, Met, Royal. MLB player? No, stop. I don't know shit about sports. Get out of here. Alright. What the hell are you? Are we in Paris? What is this? Paris? Midnight in Paris. Taxi driver. Storm Chasers? I don't think that's what this looked like, though. Oh, no, Twister. Twister was what it was called. I don't think that's this, though. We're racing? Need for Speed. I think that's a newer movie, though, so it's not gonna work. What is this, Italian Job? I never saw Italian Job, so I don't... Untouchables? This is Robert Downey Jr. I don't... No, not Robert Downey Jr. Fuck, what's his name? I know this guy. I can't remember his name. Did I get it? No, the answer was Ronan. Why can't I remember his name? Ronan movie cast. That's not Robert Downey Jr. What was his name? Robert De Niro. That's why I was thinking Robert Downey Jr. They're both Roberts. I'm not crazy here. I've never seen Ronan. Okay. Alright, we did our dailies, and then they will reset in like 7 minutes and we could do them again. Okay. Oh. Let's It's time to drink water. Hey, we're about to hit like 3,600 subscribers on YouTube, apparently. So it looks like we're at 3,599. All right. I feel like I do need to. Okay, maybe the eyes. Maybe I do have to redo the eyes. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just gotta redo the eyes. I don't know. But maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Here. If we like. Based on the eyes that I... Oh, shit. Go back there. What are you doing? Okay, her eyelashes are like a lot more rounded than what I'm doing here. What's happening? It's gonna be like this. Right? Okay. There we go. Maybe the eyes are a little nicer. I don't know. Okay. I truly don't know. Something about the eyes needs to look nicer. Maybe it's just because of the fact that I'm doing my usual thing where I just color the top of the eyes all black and then the bottom is the actual color of the eye. Maybe I need to not do that to make it look nicer here. I need to do the just slightly darker, darker green color up top and then the light green color on the bottom. Maybe I gotta do that and they'll look more appropriate. Okay. Alright, I do have to adjust I guess the color here because it's going to throw me off otherwise. Removes your lines. Okay. Now, stop. Don't do that. New folder. Boom. Alright, turn down your opacity. Switch to actual pen. Actual pen brush time. There you go. Like that, maybe? Okay. Another one. Okay. Body, I guess.
All right. Okay, come on. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Over to Okay. Oh. Okay. Is that fine? I guess that's fine. Okay. Alright, so that's the body stuff. Almost done with all the body stuff. Okay, almost. We gotta do the inner part of her thing. Why is there so much drawn there? That's not what... We don't need all of that drawn there. Oh, I think I know what I did. I drew that. This is not supposed to actually have a line. Oh, technically it can. Technically there's like a strap where I don't know where it goes. Oh, it goes around the whole booba. She just has like black straps that wrap around her whole booba. Oh, yeah, because then she also has a strap that goes down the middle of the booba. It goes like down here. Okay. Hair. How does hair work? Let's get the hair here. Let's get the hair going. There's some other details with the body, but I want to do the hair. Damn it. I don't want to wait anymore. I want to do hair. Okay. Would that make sense? And then we do... Alright. This. Okay. We're getting there. We're making progress. Alright. Almost there. And then we get to reveal turning off the sketch layer and seeing how shit the line art probably looks in comparison. And then figuring out how the fuck we're gonna fix it. Okay, up here. Oh. Come on. No, what am I doing? Hold on. I got this. Stop. What is happening with my arm, hand, fingers? Please, I'm begging you. Did I just fuck up all this when I was setting this up on the sketch layer? What's going on here? What? Okay, I think we're back. Okay. That's not correct, as you can see from that line. But I'd never noticed this in the sketch layer. I don't know how to properly fix this here. So her head, right? It's like, hold on. Here's the problem. Those two, which most likely means, and this also includes the ear and the ribbons, by the way. These are all fucked. Hold on. Let's display this properly here, okay? This is the issue. Well, let me get more red. Boom. These elements are too low. They have to be lifted up. However, we also have to keep in mind, right? They have to be lifted up in some way. However, they may also need to be brought inwards, from what I understand, due to the nature of how her head is supposed to be turned. Now, because her ears are long, you will still see part of her ear, but not nearly as much as you see over here. But because her ear is long, unlike other faces when they're turned, you would see part of their ear, probably. Maybe just like the tip of the ear. This bit, I don't know if you would actually see. I just assume you might, just by nature of she's not like fully turned. So here's the thing, right? Her head, with how I had it set up, okay, right? Got the chin here, right? Okay. Right. And then the eyes are here. Sorry. Eyes are here. Right, okay, hold up. I may have screwed up where this eye has to be placed too. And it probably has to be placed higher up. Most likely. Because the point is, when you... With all of this, if you include the back of the hair, it's supposed to be something like this with what would it be? Technically like there, because that's where the... No, that's not right? Hold on. Am I fucking this up now? I might be fucking this up now. God damn it. Have I just structurally fucked up the shape of her head? And I'm just now realizing this? I don't think it was fucked up initially, but now it seems like it is. Hold on. We know... Okay. If the nose is here, and the ears are here, let's say this side is all correct. This side is all correct, let's say. And it's this side that we have issues with. My understanding is eyes are at level top of the ear, or the like where the, like if you were to put the glasses on, I guess, like they would just go like that. It would just connect directly, right? My understanding of that, right? Now, there's also a line that's supposed to go down and cross around here. Okay. And then the head would be like back like that. Eyes. Are like that, right? I mean, I guess it would also be like, you know, the back of the head would go here to the back of there. So that part is probably correct. I hope I understand that right. Right? That part's correct. And then we have all this. Okay. This understanding. Because we can have the shape of the head go back this way. Even if the starting point of the hair we set like over here. And we say it's all growing out of there. Because that's what I did. That's still fine from what I understand. As long as we have a consistent point where we have the hair starting from and they all kind of follow that. As long as I set it here, despite the head going back like there. From what I understand, that should be fine. Unless that is entirely very incorrect, in which case we need to move the hair to all point towards here. But I don't think that that's the case. I think you can set it to be wherever, but I could be wrong, though. Well, let's say, like, we set this to go back here. Now, the ear for over here would have to be around here. It has to be, because it has to line up with the eyes. So even if you barely see it, because the head is turned, even if you only see the tip of it, you would see the tip of it over here. And above the ear would be the bump for the rest of her hair. And then below the ear would be the ribbons. Right? And then let's just say that they actually do go all the way down to here. And then also this has to be bigger. I mean, the ribbons also have to be turned a bit, but I don't know the proper way to get that to look nice turned a bit, probably. I can try to figure it out. But my understanding is that this is the correct adjustments to make here. If I were to lower the opacity of the fushi here, like this is in my mind, that makes more sense with the ear pointing out around here and upwards. Even though you don't see much of it, you do see a tiny bit just because they're very long. And then everything else is based upon that ear placement. Now this is much bigger over here. This bump and the hair is much bigger. It has to also be big, but it also still has to be turned inwards. So you're not going to see as much of it, but you will see the bump at some point there. You're mainly just going to see the end of the bump, I guess, because the other hair is going to block it for the most part. Now, maybe you would see a bit of the bump that would be beyond the ear. You don't really see that here on this side, and I don't really know why that would be the case. Oh, you know what? You don't see it here on this side because this hair goes in front of it, which is probably another issue that we have here. This... Okay, another layer here. This is behind the face, which is correct from what I understand. That is correct for it to be placed behind the face from that view, because even on this side, it's placed behind the ear. This should also be placed behind the ear. That's a problem I gotta fix. That's gotta be placed behind the ear. The ear has to go out through that. So, like, Where did I say the guideline was before? We have to go upwards to about here anyways. Okay? Then from here, we also need the ear to go all the way, like from there. Something like that. So like, let's say the ear goes to like there. Hold on. Let's say that's there. Then the hair can go out from underneath. Where the hair is currently is fine. But the ear had to go inwards way more to account for that being there. I also have to turn it a bit, actually. Hold on. Right? Okay. The ear would go inwards. The bump. Now here, the bump is like around. I'm going based on the would that be correct to do? Hold on. Be like there? Is that correct? Is that correct? Is that how that would work? Fuck. Wait. Okay. 3-dimensional space. 3-dimensional space. You have to think 3 dimensions. There are 3 of them. It would look much thinner from the side. Oh, fucking me. Oh. Okay. I will get this, okay? I will get this. Art is so... It's so hard to try to think of this, a lot of this stuff. And I know over time, they are things that you can get used to. But it's so hard to consider these so quickly, like a lot of artists seem to. I know I'm still learning, though, but it's just... The things that I noticed that seem wildly wrong, but it's also because of the nature of art, I'm not even sure with some of these, if they're really wrong. Like, I talked about this a little bit before. Learning Mahjong was a lot easier than learning arts by nature of the fact that, it is a game with a set amount of rules, and you can't really play beyond the understanding of those rules. Art has rules, but you can do literally anything you want. It's just there are rules you want to follow if you want your art to look nicer, depending on the way that you're doing it. Like, depending on the goal you're trying to achieve with the art. There are different ways for you to try to get it nicer, but you can do whatever you want. It's kind of like the issue that I talked about before with RPG Maker versus Unity or Ren'Py. All of these are game engines that will do exactly what you want them to do and are very good at their jobs of developing games. However, the different tools would give you different mindsets to approach with. If you were to make a game in RPG Maker, it's going to feel the exact same as every other RPG Maker game, just by nature of the fact that that engine is built as a certain type of game with its own features already. Now, you can customize that beyond that if you want, but for the most part, people aren't going to do that. Most part, people are just going to use the features that are already in place for it, and they're going to, like, add their own art and story, which is the main focus of it, of course, but the gameplay is going to feel the exact same as other RPG Maker games as a result, usually. There are exceptions, of course. But you take that and you compare it to a Unity project or a Ren'Py project. These are projects that have templates that you can use and apply, and it will make it feel the same as other projects that are made with this. But for the most part, these are like, I mean, Ren'Py is kind of close to the RPG Maker in a way because it is the same style of thing. But it's a lot more bare bones, I guess, because you have to. RPG Maker is already its own game. Ren'Py is like you have to write your own visual novel. You have to write and make your own art for it or add your own art for it. You have to do that. You can't get around that. RPG Maker is different because it already comes with default sprites and stuff. But Unity is something where like there are templates that you could use that will make it feel the same as other stuff. But the problem is that it will, like, you can't open up an RPG Maker project and have it feel the same as every other RPG Maker project. Some of them will have the same kind of assets that are used in other RPG Maker projects, or not RPG Maker, Unity projects. I mean to talk about Unity here. Unity has a lot of like templates that feel the same, but when you start a Unity project, it's not going to feel like every other Unity project. RPG Maker projects almost always universally feel like other RPG Maker projects. And I'm not saying this to shit on RPG Maker again, because I don't really have a big issue with RPG Maker as an engine. I think RPG Maker is very good at achieving what it does. But it's the point I bring it up is the idea of the mindset of things. Because I've had trouble trying to, for many years, because people have argued with me in the RPG Maker video that I did years ago in the comments about it. Because they would just say that sounds like a dev problem, not an engine problem, but they don't really understand what I'm getting at, and I don't know if I'm just wording it wrong or what, but to me it feels fundamentally different, because what I'm trying to talk about is the engine, the I don't know, the less sandboxy nature of it out of the box. Because, like, you could do whatever you want. Like, people can make fucking visual novels off of Google Slides. Like, you could do anything with any of these kind of things if you really put your mind towards it. People are playing Doom on, like, their fridge and shit like that. Like, you could do whatever you want with a whole bunch of things. But, ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. Boxes ahead to bed. Bye. Thank you for hanging out, Soul. I appreciate you. Stay safe. Good night. But yeah, I don't. The point I'm bringing up with this is just about the mindset when it comes to art. Learning art has been so difficult for me, despite the amount of hours I put into it, just because of the nature is that it's so much harder, I think, to get an immediate, like, correction course towards what you should do compared to video games, right? If you get, if somebody destroys you in Ricci City, like, you can go back and you can pinpoint what you did wrong there, what you should have done instead for your play, what you should have done overall in the game. You can go back and look at that very easily. Art's different, though. I can go back and I can say to myself, things are fundamentally wrong with how the sketch looks. And you could try to say, oh, it's stuff like has to fix if you learn anatomy or whatever. But, like, I feel like it's different because there's different ways to stylize those kind of things with art. There's no... People tell me all the time there's no real wrong way to do art as long as you're having fun or whatever, which is, you know, correct to way to view things like that, sure. But in a way, there is a correct way to do things if you want them to look more presentable, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Maybe I'm just being ranty because I don't know how to fix this. I don't know. I'm just saying, art has been so fucking annoying. Art,
I really want to put all these hours into art because I'm so fucking frustrated with the fact that I just don't get it enough to the point. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just my programmer brain or what, but I don't understand how to make it look nicer. And I am doing my best to try to wrap my head around it. And I don't know if it's just like a difference with my mindset of things that I'm just struggling with. I don't know. I don't know. And I went on this whole rant because I don't know how the fuck to line this thing up properly. Let's say okay, what did I just do? Turn this off and this off. I can't do this shit. Where is it? Is it this? Boom. 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 Oh, listen. All I'm trying to say here is that art is very, very challenging. And there is a million different ways that you can do art. And many of those ways are not incorrect. Actually, I shouldn't say many. Like, you can do them however you want. It's just a question of what you're trying to achieve, though. Right? Oh, I need to draw, if I am going to test this like this, I gotta... Did anything I was ranting about make sense? I don't even know if anybody's listening. But I hope, if somebody's listening to the VOD, whatever I was saying makes any sort of sense. Because these are thoughts and things that I struggle with every day in my journey to try to improve at art. It just gets frustrating. Because it feels like no matter the hours I put in, it doesn't, like, in some ways it feels like I'm improving, in other ways it feels like I'm stepping backwards. And I don't know if that's just like, you know, sometimes things feel like I'm doing worse as you learn more about it, because you're getting used to the concepts that you've learned more about. But then once you get more practice with it, you are better off for it, because now you've learned the concepts and you now are applying it properly, so it looks better. But at first you learn the new concept and then you're not applying it properly. Because you understand the concept, but you don't understand how to apply it properly. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. After all this, I don't even know if this correction for the ear and bun placement, I don't even technically know what this is. I'll show you the reference that I'm looking at. This is the reference that I'm looking at for her. They poke out from the sides. Is this like, I don't understand how hair works in general, like long hair. So is this essentially all tied? Is that what the ribbon is? The ribbon ties it all there? Is it just like a clump of hair that's just tied, and then we go into the long strip here and the longer hair behind that goes down to like, because I see it lens turned a little bit over here. It just looks like a rounded bit here. Okay. I'm thinking about so many things.
And I'm doing my best.
But I won't stop until it's finished. I won't stop. We will get this. We will get this. Don't worry, gamers. We don't give up. We don't surrender. We may take breaks, but we never give up. Some breaks are longer than others. The others? What's wrong with me? I think I'm just tired. I can't even speak right. Listen. We don't give up. Keep going. Keep doing our best. You fuck up a lot right now, you get better at it for later. And then you go at it. You believe in yourself. Another thing that's kind of frustrating with my setup right now is I don't really have a lot of desk space. The desk is nice, what I have now, but it's not nice in terms of a couple minor things. I have... the desk comes with a bar, or like a shelf almost, for the monitors to be raised to eye level more naturally. Which is great, it's nice. It took me a bit to get used to it, but now that I've gotten used to it, it's actually really, really nice. However, in order for the shelf to exist, they have placed the bars for it directly in the middle, which, so for the amount of shelf space that it has, and it's raised up, half of that space is not usable because the keyboard is too big to go beyond, and you wouldn't even really want to go beyond those two metal bars that hold the shelf up, because then you can't really use the keyboard because your hands and the sides of it and whatever, it's the whole thing. But either way, I can't push my keyboard back all the way, which means I can't give myself more desktop space for the drawing tablet and the keyboard. I have just enough right now, but I am on the edge of the desk while doing all of this. So it's not very ideal. So I would like to potentially get a similar desk in some ways, but just a lot wider or more like outwards, whatever dimension you would point it towards. Just wider would be nicer. Oh, okay. All right. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I think only one of those hours-ish was us yapping instead of doing art. I'm taking a short break right now, though. After the frustration of the ear fiasco. We're like so close to getting the setup of the Fushi art here really, really nice. For the overall goal. We're so close to getting that nicely done and set up. I want to adjust the ear placement. I want to apply that, then potentially adjust the style of the eyes, finish up the general line art for her, do some don't worry about the background line art just yet. The background line art can wait until we're done with the Fushi art in general. I think the Fushi art is more important to focus on. We have a general setup for the background, but the Fushi is more important to focus on. Once that's all established, apply/fix up the colors again. Set up shading for that. And then, oh, actually, hold on. I skipped a whole step. More important, once we adjust the ear and bun/hair placements, and then finish up the line art, we then turn off the sketch layer, and then we have to adjust the line art layer so that it doesn't look bad compared to the sketch layer. We gotta do that. And potentially fix up the style of the eyes. And, what else? Was there anything else we had to do? The line art, then the shading. And then I eventually will get to the background. So the background, again, I'm less concerned about the background. I want to make sure we have a very nice, welcoming looking Fushi. I'll have to probably adjust the mouth as well so it's smiling more. And the eyes will probably need to be adjusted how they're looking at. A lot to consider. There's a lot. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, oh. Ugh. I'm trying to chill. Oh, wait. Our dailies reset, didn't they? Because it's past midnight. I could do the dailies again? A second time? We got our wordles. We got our connections. We got our frames, not what the fucks. We'll do it again? Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Wordle. Connections. Framed. Alright, let's go. Alright, elves. Settle. No, wait. Scent. Fuck. All right. Testy. Oh. Okay, so the E has to be at the end. Paste. Oh my god. Haste. Waste. Okay. Haste, waste. I think that's just it. Haste or waste. Is based? Okay, so we have to test out those layers. We need to test out the layers H, W, and B. In one word. Test them out. A word that has W, H, and B in it. Oh. Throw would test out H and Throw would test out H and W. And if neither of those work, then it has to be B, if that is a word. Okay, so it's H, it's haste. Boom! Big brain plays. Never back down. Never what? Alright, connections. Let's do it. Lobby, press, rocket, reception. Charm, piano, appeal, ring.
Iron chain function campaign party macho bangle event. Okay. Piano Man, Rocket Man, Macho Man, Iron Man. Easy. Woo, let's go. To lobby campaign function party reception. Okay, wait, hold up. Reception party function event. Boom. Okay. Charm to appeal. No. Charm, bangle, ring, chain. Boom. And then lobby appeal press campaign. This is like politics stuff. Petition for. Okay. Boom. Easiest connection of my life. Easiest connection. Ever. Of all time. Of all time. Alright, last up, Framed. What's this one? What movie? I don't know what this is. Terabithia? No, it's not gonna be it. What the hell are you? I don't know, New York? Is this even New York? I don't know, New York, New York. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Who are you? Mom. That's Mom. Bad Moms. Is this... That's not Stranger Things. I don't know. Hold on. Oh... It's not gonna be on there, right? I don't know. What is this? What are you? What the fuck is this guy? I've never seen Pan's Labyrinth. I have no idea. What is this? Who are you? I don't know, tree. It's a monster call. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Fuck that game. That game's not real. Alright. We go back to art for a little bit longer. Okay, we had our break. Now it's time to continue. Start the timer. I don't know, man. Oh. Oh wait, I think Rui's about to literally raid us. Oh no. Oh god, prepare yourselves, gamers. Oh my god.
I'll be like, I'm not here. I am here. I hear everything. I'll have you know. Do I need these ones? I don't know if I need these ones. Okay. How do I... Okay, we turn it down. Go to here? We turn this down. Okay, but then I have to turn off the... Okay, this is going to be annoying to do. Because I have to line art a thing when I've already started the thing. And then do the thing with the thing. Rudy! Thank you so much for the raid! Gamers, how's it going? Holy shit! Hello, hello, hello! Hold on, let me do the big shot. I think I just fucked up dropping my pen. Hold on. Boom! And boom! Hello, hello, hello! How's everybody doing? I was listening to the stream the whole time while I was doing art, but I couldn't stop. I had to do art. I had to lock in and do art, so I couldn't yap too much. But I'm glad you had an amazing time in Japan, and I hope everybody's doing well here. Wolfborg, I'll send you my invoice for all the modding I did for you as a contractor. Oh, of course, yeah. Have your secretary reach out to my secretary. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, gamers? Can you tell who I'm trying to draw tonight? Can you tell who I'm trying to draw? Can you tell who this is? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that? Who's that Fushina? That's you, Corbin. Yeah, that's you. How'd you know? How'd you know? What the fuck? Yeah, Fushi's the only HOT member I haven't finished fan art for, so I wanted to do that. I've been working on this for a while, though. I've been trying to work on this for a while, though. And I think tonight we've started and gotten a better version of it set up. There's a lot of stuff I have to fix, though. There's something fucked up about the eye. I've identified something fucked up about the position I have her face turned in, but also the ear placement that I believe I have marked corrections for, and now I'm going to try to apply. We did start the line art already. So we have that in place. So hopefully things go well with this. Making progress here, but we have to get our art hours in, is the main thing. I have to hit 500 hours before the end of the year. That was my yearly goal, and we're at like 345-ish hours now. So we're getting there. Why does every girl I fall for leave me for Japan? You know, it just happens. It happens so often. When are you going to Japan, Angel? When are you going to Japan? Let me say hi to the people who've sent chats here. Oboro, hello, hello again. Angel, hello, hello. Rudy, of course, hello. Corbin, oh my god, hello. And Amai, hello, hello. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Well, I hope you guys are having a good night. I just finished, I took a little break just now. We did our dailies, our wordles, our connections, our frame dot what the fucks. Bro, the wordle and connection were not that bad. The frame dot what the fuck was wild. I don't even know. I've never heard of this movie in my life. I've never heard of it before. Anyways, for those of you who don't know who we are drawing, which would surprise me given who you just came from, we're trying to draw Miss Fushi. This is her current model. She has a new model, which I will eventually draw, but I want to draw the current model before the new one comes out. I wanted to try out drawing the current model, because I really like the current model, actually. And that's what we're doing here. I'm a student. I'm getting a bus ticket to Tijuana. It's all I can afford. I think, you know, Japan, Tijuana, basically, that's close enough, right? That's close enough. Yeah, I've been struggling to try to understand how to properly fix the ear here. Hopefully I have a good fix in mind now for it. Hopefully. But it is going to be tricky to make sure that it all is correct. We're going to turn off all of these. We're going to turn down this. We're going to switch to my line art brush. I was already on my line art, I guess. Okay, so it looked like here. Oh, looked like here. And then the ribbon goes like here. Yeah, I mean, most of it will be covered up by the arm, but just to make sure we are technically correct about where it goes, it would be to there. Then the hair would go, although we technically haven't started drawing the hair, so that's technically fine, but whatever. This ribbon stuff is all part of the hair, so I guess we're essentially starting the hair layer now with this. Shit. But yeah, I said to myself earlier, I was like, I have to do art tonight. And I said to myself, I want to do stream. Because I haven't been streaming as much as I have been lately. And I'm doing art, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to stream. But I knew Rudy was also planning to stream. So I was like, what am I going to do? I will set it up in a way to where nobody can hear my Chrome tabs. And I'll just listen to Rudy yap about going to Japan. While I attempt to draw Fushi. So tonight has been a lot of thinking about art and how to get things to look correct, which is always a struggle. And also a lot of being excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a collab stream with a VTuber named Adrestia. Very excited. I've never played Power Wash Simulator before, but I've been told there are, in fact, Christmas levels. So I'm very, very excited.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I wish I could have a potato chip right now. Hey, speaking of Death Note, did I show you guys... I showed this off earlier stream. Have you guys seen my Death Note fan art? You guys will like it, I think. If you haven't seen it already. I think is it good? Do you like it? Do you like it? I wonder what it does. I still think it's really funny when I saw this earlier. The hold on. Here's the sketch version. I had it say Death Note on it on the sketch version. or the version before I colored it and fixed up some parts of it. And then I just changed it. I was like, listen. I love that every so often people remember Death Note and go, was Light stupid? I don't know, was he? I think the Netflix Death Note speaks of this. I actually don't remember. I just wanted to mention the Netflix Death Note. Starring Light Turner. Light Turner, not Timmy Turner, Light Turner. On Netflix Death Note. Ian Yagami. Wait, Shadow, do we show you? I know we watched regular Death Note together. I know I showed you regular Death Note for the first time. Did you ever watch Netflix Death Note? I don't remember if we watched that together. Because that's a really dumb group watch. Wait, have you ever seen any of the Final Destination movies? Because in a way, I sort of feel like that's prior watching. Because it basically is a Final Destination movie with how they use the Death Note. I think, from what I remember. No? Okay. Interesting. Okay, is this better? Is this more correct to do with the ears and the hair? What are we thinking? Pog? Cringe? Is it based? Is it cringe? Okay. Now, we also have the hair. The hair is going to be the tricky part. Let's do another new layer for this. And hope for the best here. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I don't have to do all this. Hold on. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time here. Because I think we've already done this. The only thing we have to do, though, is we got to erase some parts of it already. Specifically, this part. This part. Get that part. And then I guess that part can stay because that's part of the hair. All right, so we did that. Now we bring back this, which did not have the ear and everything. But I think that's because we did it here. Okay, so here on this layer, we get rid of this. And then we bring back this. Actually, I kind of wonder if I like the line art for... Hold on. This? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh, I can't fucking decide. So, okay, here, notable points of interest that we can know about. This, like, the general shape of that, I think is nice. Nice and smooth, I think. We switch to the other one. The ear kind of looks a little... I don't know. Maybe it's okay? I don't know. It doesn't quite... Here, on the ear is worse here. I don't know. I feel like I've corrected the face a bit by making it more... No, I don't know if I did. No, maybe it is this. Maybe this is the way. But we just need to apply the... Okay, alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to erase this. No, shit. Don't erase that. Okay. Don't erase the hair part. Just that part. Oh, shit. Okay. And then bring this back. Boom. Okay. Okay, this part's fine because we're going to be putting the hair over it anyways. Alright. And then we have the hair stuff here. It's hair time, gamers. Okay, now this... Stop, show again. We can erase that. That's because the ear is going to be over it. That's correct. Okay. I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm learning. Okay, so now when I look at this, it's just the ear, the ribbon, and the hair lump thing, which I'm still not sure what it is. Stop. All right, let's take out the ear and put it on the layer with the yeah, you know what I mean. Thanks for understanding. Merge. Merge. All right, the ear. That, and then that. Alright, we're going to combine this with the hair layer because it really should just all be included with the hair stuff. It should all just be combined. Boom. Boom. Oh, wait, I turned off my fucking art timer tracker at some point to yap. Fuck. Wait, how long has it been since we were rated? Like 20 minutes? Been about 20 minutes, I want to say. Well, I had 20 minutes to the clock. Boom. It was at 101. Okay, yeah. Alright. We had 20 minutes to the clock. Boom. Easy. Alright, now we continue. Hit the button. Alright, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours at least. We're making good time. with the art hours, because I was definitely streaming or doing art earlier today. Oh my god, what happened with the line art down here? Was it really this messy? I live like this? What is happening? I really said this is my line art? I said that that was good to go? What is wrong with me? I want to play Mahjong. I want to drop everything and play Mahjong. Who needs art? Not me. I may be annoyed at my line art, but you know what'll fix me? Dropping into a sunroom Hanchan and getting Richi Sumo Ipatsu with Pinfu and like 3 auras. I don't even think that that's possible with Pinfu. I mean, it's not impossible if somebody cons prior. Listen, I'm just saying, I could be zhonging right now. I could be living my best life right now. Okay, alright, something just flew by my face. There's some sort of bug in here. That's cool. Do you think the bug will know how to fix Bushi's thighs? You know what we're going to be trying out for the first time tomorrow as well with the collab? We're going to be trying out the shared Twitch chat feature, which will be very interesting to see how that works. It seems pretty straightforward to get it working. And, I mean, I've been a part of it when I've watched other people collab. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, so that looks a little nicer with that. That's nice. I think. Nicer, at least. We gotta fix the booba. Booba's gotta be smoother. We need nice booba. Believe in the power of your lines. Confident lines. Don't be a coward. You already sketched out where things are supposed to go. Believe in yourself. Believe in your lines. And you can accomplish anything that you want in this world, Mr. Modman Wolfborg, okay? Believe in yourself. Okay, I think that came out nicer at least. The ribbon, adding that in the end. Now here, a lot of the detail for the inner part of her top is a little complicated to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. She appears to have, in her reference art, trying to learn this stuff has been interesting to figure out. She appears to have a black strap that goes around the booba completely. This is what it appears to do. I don't know if it's like the sides of the outfit it connects to or what. It appears to like go from the center here around the booba, but we also have it going through the booba from here, but then it looks like it connects underneath the booba as well. We have like booba straps going on here. And seemingly it goes down more. I don't know. So, it's got to wrap around those. Gotta have the boob window. And then this apparently also goes outwards like that. Which we gotta apply colors for that too. I forgot to do that. That's not too hard. Now this... So essentially, if I ignore the boob window, we just got... Whoop, whoop. Okay. It's just that they meet towards the middle with the collar, which the collar is another thing that I'm a little confused with for how to make it look good here. But essentially, like, this has to go here. Hold on, the hair is going to block all of this. It doesn't even matter, that stuff. Hair's going to block all of this. The strap comes from here to start. Not there, not the collar. Strap comes from here. Start. And then wraps around the booba. The skin of the booba. Bear in mind. Because the booba happens, and then there's more booba that happens. Booba 2 even. So, okay. If I ignore the strap that's there, the strap that's gonna be there, we ignore the strap, we get rid of the strap, no strap. The booba is being drawn, you know, this is where the top covers, and then there's more that peeks out slightly. Not too much more, just a little bit more. like that. And then, I mean, in theory, this will go to, like, where the arm connects. We don't have to worry too much. Let's say, like, I don't know. Let's say we do that. It's a very slight line there. Now then, the strap would have to go from here. Let's say it goes through. It would wrap around the booba like such. Let's say that this is more because she's angled, it would feel more outwards leaning like that from here. And then from there we can have this go around like that. Like that on that side, right? Does that make sense? Am I doing a good with the arting? I hope so. Let's also fix up the collar in the meantime. Let's say it goes like there. And then for her, it goes like the detail would go. Oh shit, wait, it doesn't go fully down. It don't go down. It goes like here. It goes like, fuck, how am I gonna angle this right? Fucking hell. Fundamentally speaking. Here's what it looks like. Boom. 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 Hold on, wait. Like boom. That's her collar she's got going on there. And it goes outwards to like the shoulders and such, right? She's got this collar here. I don't know if you technically call it a collar. I'm gonna call it a collar. And then this connects to like everything else, right? Now this is how it is when it's front facing. I have to set it so that it is actually like inwards-ish like this because she is turned inwards. It has to be like inwards-ish and like angled backwards like that on this side. So this side has to have, in theory, if I were to take this shape and stretch it that way, let's say we turn it, right? We turn it. We turn it a bit. We have, boom, that's turned. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so that's turned, in theory. I don't know if that's correct. No, I'm turning it the wrong way. The arrow wouldn't go that way. It wouldn't frickin' do that. Okay, I got it backwards. I got it backwards. It wouldn't frickin' do that. It would do, instead, boom, a bit. And then boom, a bit? Maybe? No, wait, what am I saying? Hold on. Oh my god. No, yes, because the neck is turned. Yes, no, okay, yes. The neck is here. It's not centered anymore. Because the neck is turned, right? The neck is no longer like this. The neck is now this. Something like that. No? The neck is now like that. Am I stupid? How do you draw a turned neck? Oh god, what is going on with me? Oh god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Art was never meant to be done. Don't ever do it, kids. Let's say I got a head. Okay. Let's say that's the neck. Now let's say we got another head, but it's turned. We have like like that. The neck, I would imagine, something like this. Maybe. If it's turned like that, potentially. Right? Is that correct? Something like that. Now here, however, it's a little confusing for me with what we're supposed to be doing. I'll undo some things real quick. Fucking hell. I can do this. I can figure this out. I believe it. Sigma Wolfborg affirmations right now. You are incredible at art. You can accomplish anything you put your mind to. You are amazing sometimes. Especially at every and all video game. That's true. That one's true. That one I'm not bullshitting on, okay? That one I'm not, like, memeing about. That's true. Jot that down. You are, invincible at Mahjong specifically, above all other games. That one's also true. Not memeing. New layer. Game theory here. Necks. How do necks work? We have a head. Three-dimensional sphere. Let's say we have a three-dimensional sphere. If we were to attach a neck to it, let's say it would also be a neck would be like a cylinder, right? So like if I have a forward-facing head, right? Would that be how you would draw this if it was forward-facing? Or would it be like curved? It'd be like curved. At least in the middle one, right? It's a ball, sphere, facing forward. No, wait. Well, maybe you would, but it wouldn't be as curved. Oh god, I'm never gonna get this done. Okay, right? Okay, cool. We have a three-dimensional sphere. This is a person. This is Jim. Okay, Jim the sphere. And Jim, he gets himself a cylinder for a neck. Okay, that's what he gets. He gets that. We all love Jim the sphere cylinder. Okay, now. Now Jim says to himself, you know what? Today, I'm tired of facing the same direction with my cylinder. Instead, I will move my spherical head. I will move it to look to the right a little bit, while my eyes, which we can, oh no, we can't. I'm gonna say he has eyes, by the way. He has eyes.
Hold on, wait. Jim is not exactly facing forward here. He's slightly tilted. Okay. Jim the sphere is facing forward. And he has eyes that are also facing forward. Okay. Jim the sphere would like his eyes to... his head to move to the right, but his eyes to look there. So the eyes can look at whatever direction they want, depending on where the head is placed. That one's not too big of a deal. However, his head is also tilted a little bit inwards in the position, I guess. We gave him a chin. You wouldn't see as much of the neck anyways, right? But there would still be a cylinder underneath it. And now we are rotating him. So let's say his head is now moved this way. We'll turn him this way. Okay. Boom. Boom. Jim's head has been rotated. Okay. Okay, what to do? There we go. Alright, Jim, you have been rotated. Okay, now Jim's been rotated, right? Now Jim needs to know what's happening to the cylinder. Let's say the cylinder was there before still. Let's say it still has to be there in a way. Cylinder. Hold on, let me do a new layer for the cylinder. Cylinder of the neck, right? But now, it can't just be dead center, because he is rotated. But you can't just, like, turn the neck like this. That's not how that works either. Hold on, let's say, just like before, also erase the neck that's not visible. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm overthinking this. You turn the head, the neck doesn't move. There's just... or then, well, technically the neck rotates as well. But if you look directly to the right, the neck will also turn directly to the right, but you won't notice a difference in, like, the neck in two-dimensional art, because it would just be turning in place. Now, if they were turning the head and tilting their head, that would be a different thing. She's not exactly doing that here. She's not exactly doing that here. Which would imply that from here, we go into the shoulders and then down. Just directly from there. There's no weird curved angle thing that has to happen. That's what that would imply, right? And then on this side, the neck technically... and because of the nature of it being turned, we also have turned the shoulders and whatever, right? So I guess that makes it different.
What's the meme? You're supposed to draw like what, ribs or something like that? I forget. What's that? I don't remember. Shit. Let's say like that, right? Let's say, all right, the shoulders gotta be connected. Let's say they connect like that. I mean, they don't have to connect like that. We can do it like, we undo it enough. Say they connect like that. How did I accomplish it connecting the way that I did, though? Say the neck goes down there, the neck goes down there. It would still be something like this, right? Something like that? Okay. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Hold on. It doesn't need to be all like that. It has to be like more like that. Right? Something like that, right? Many things have happened to Jim on his journey to try to understand what we're supposed to do with the neck position visuals here. But the essential thing to understand is that it seems like the neck's not supposed to really change. But that doesn't make sense for what I'm doing here, though, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything. Hold. Okay. Boom. Okay, yeah, and then by nature of the fact that, because this would technically be like, the neck would be here, but you would still see it split off from here. Like, let's say there's a line there. The neck from here does go off into the shoulder for here. That part's fine. But on the other side, it goes, sorry, hold on. You still have the cylinder for the neck, although it's kind of turned here. It shouldn't be. Should in general be straight, but it might be curved in the middle. But like the start and end point should be the same. There might be a curve in between that gets to the same point. But essentially, it should still be essentially up. How it seems. Like that goes like that. This goes like this. Okay. Cool, right? Makes sense. And then from here is where, like, behind it, I guess. Oh yeah, because... Oh yeah, shit. Wait, yeah. It would line up like that. Oh shit, wait, hold up. Is that correct? Wait, are we cracking the code? Can I finally understand anatomy? Is this allowed? At like almost 2 a.m.? Are we allowed to understand everything in the world? What the fuck? Ours is weird. This doesn't feel right, though. I don't know about this doesn't feel right. I mean, I think it looks correct. Something about it doesn't feel... Hold on. Doesn't feel correct. What is wrong with it? Let's say they were standing up instead. Doesn't really matter. It's not a huge deal either way. I mean, the shoulder here has to be fixed, I think. Adjusted a bit. It's like sliding down too soon, maybe? Or maybe it's... Oh, wait, you know what? It has to be higher up because it's turned further away. Yeah, it has to be turned higher up. And then it goes down. Like that, I think. Right? Is that correct? Does that make sense? Are we doing it? Are we gaming? In theory, then, it would just be... Right? We line up, because it is a cylinder still. Right, we'll do that, and then something like that. Well, this part's a little confusing for me. The top bit has to be... But essentially, like, if I were to ignore the top bit being its weird curvy thing that it has to be, like, essentially I have to set it up same way up here, right? Parallel lines, like that. Parallel curves, I guess, whatever. Has to be like that because the neck has to like go around that, and then like whatever line we're using to indicate the neck continuing. So like essentially it would go like that, right? This would go around the line that connects the rest of the, or marks the rest of the neck going down. And then up here is where the shoulder, because we're turned again. We're turned. So you still see that thing. Actually, wait. Maybe you don't do... No, you do. You have to. You have to do the line going down still. And on this side, you don't really... It just connects to this. Right? And now, with that connected like that, let's say we increase it, bring it up higher. Right? Now we gotta... add in the curves for the... This is gonna look wonky. I don't know how to do this when you're turning it like that. How do you do this properly? We should also cover her up. Put some clothes on, okay? What are you doing? Hold on. How do we do this? I don't know. Fucking... There you go. No. I'll do it like I did last time. There you go. There you go. This has nothing to do with the Fushi art, by the way. This is all just me trying to understand how to rotate the neck here. And get the things to look nice. But it sounds like essentially, all I gotta do, I can bring back all my other stuff. I don't need any of that. I've just remembered, I have a time lapse going. You're just gonna see a whole other thing in the middle of everything to try to understand this. I mean, it sounds like what is this? Wait, hold on. What did I... Oh, wait. Sounds like if I do a new thing... Sounds like what I gotta do is... Oh, you know what? I think you can still have this line. But maybe the collar does continue to that side. Just like... Right, we have the arm here. This go on to this side. Like that. Because this does have to connect to part of the neck at some point, which would imply that it doesn't just stop on this side, it has to wrap around to the other side, right? So... I'm working so hard here to not fuck this up. But I don't think... No, it wouldn't go all the way out there like that. Hold on. No, I'm fucking it up again. Yeah, I'm just lying to myself. Goes like that. This is the cylinder of the neck. This is the entire neck. There is more on the back of the neck, but this area here, that's not neck. This is neck. And there is more to the other side of the cylinder, but you cannot see it. You will not see it because you only see this side of the neck. This is not neck. This is neck. This is like top part of shoulder or starting of shoulder. This is actual shoulder. This is all the neck that you can see. Now, the implication with the turning though, right? The implication with the turning of the neck, however, would be that the front of the neck is now facing more towards this way. And here, that would imply where those bits go. That's not correct either. Okay, that is more correct. Then you have the line for the turned part of the neck. No, that's not right either. Alright, I think it's time to call it. I made good progress. I have better understandings of some things, but we gotta make more progress when it comes to the fixing of the structure of things. But I think once I solve these issues with the neck and the yeah, pretty much the neck and then the eyes, making the eyes look better, I think we'll be in a very, very good shape with the Fushi setup here, I think. Once I get those resolved. I think that'll be pretty nice, right? Turn these on again. Not that one, though. Okay. Can I turn off the sketch layer? Only? Oh, I can. I can't have both these. I also didn't do the eyes yet. Where did her eyes go? They took my face! What the fuck? Oh, how much money to draw me holding hands with Taka and Digi? Oof, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. We're gonna have to negotiate. We're gonna have to negotiate on Hill. Go to negotiate. Alright, gamers, thank you so much for hanging. I'm gonna stop the art timer now. Rudy can spot me. Oh, alright. I'll DM Rudy and ask her. You know, I'll be like, hey, Angel said you know, you spot a money transaction deal regarding art of Angel holding hands with Taka and Digi. Angel didn't ask or specify about you being in the photo, Rudy, or Fushi. Just Taka and Digi specifically. It's gonna come out with this chancla. Okay, well, you know, how else are you gonna spot the payments? It's not gonna be cheap. It's not gonna be cheap. Alright, I think we made a lot of good progress with the start of this new version of the Fushi art. And we have the step at the back. I gotta fix up the trees at some point. Not too worried about that right now. The tree branches kind of terrify me. We want this to be a nice, happy setting. We want her to be happy and smiling as well. I want to try to add nice lighting later on. Okay? On top of it all. Can I just maybe opacity that so it's not as cringe looking? There you go. Fushi in the Slender Man Woods. Listen, don't talk about my Slender Man Woods. Find my pages, Angel. Find them. Alright, we're gonna raid out. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging, as usual. We'll be back again tomorrow night at around probably 8:30, maybe 9 tomorrow. After my Japanese lesson, me and Adrestia will be playing Power Wash Simulator with festive Christmas DLC. Because, in case you guys didn't know, it's fucking December.
It's my month, baby. It's Christmas time. We're going to be doing that on Wednesday. That's today/tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. here, so technically it's today, but that's the next stream that we got planned. So keep an eye out for that. Stay tuned for that. Be here for it. Thursday, we begin the book club discussion. We begin the book club discussions on Orin High School Host Club. So that's volumes 1 and 2 we'll be discussing, and it's going to be the first anime book club series that I will also be editing afterwards and uploading weekly onto Spotify. So if you're somebody who's listens to Spotify podcasts and you would like to listen to us yap about manga, that'll be a thing that we attempt to do. I can't tell you when exactly it'll be edited fully and ready every week, but I will do my best to get it ready. And what else? Probably more art Saturday. I don't know if I'll be around Friday. Most likely not. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it was Saturday. One of those days, either Saturday or Sunday, said we were going to play Penguin Helper. We're going to help some penguins. Is what we do here. We're going to help some penguins. And we'll do some art at some point, too. Alright. If you are interested, here is a raid message. If you'd like to copy and paste that, let's raid out to somebody. Thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging. I appreciate you all listening to me ramble about my art suffering. I do my best. I will continue trying my best. Let's check out... Oh my god, it immediately showed me someone playing Mahjong. Oh my god. They're playing Mahjong. I'm so tempted to raid into them. But you know what? As much as I like Mahjong, and normally I would, I'm seeing Lightning Diva. She's up with a nice festive outfit playing Monster Hunter World. And we gotta support the festive in the month of the December. Yeah, that was good. That was funny. Thank you. +2s. Alright, we're gonna raid out. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging. I appreciate you all. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's my button to switch scenes? Bye-bye.